too slow, Anima.
What's up, Jaden? How are you?
Do you have sugar for breakfast, Anima?
I'm very sick. We'll see how this goes. It's been about a week. It's almost gone. It's not gone though, but we'll do some things.
Is what it is.
Can't go to my niece's birthday party in the morning like I had planned because I can't chance getting everybody sick. Oh shoot, I thought that I finished setting up and I didn't save it. Hold on. What's up, Marsh? How are you? How you been? Yes, I think I'm at my maximum. We're not taking anything else. We'll see. I might have to take some cough syrup in a little bit. Now it's kind of evolved. It started off as a sore throat, like last Saturday. And then a couple of days ago, it just went into like full-on sinus infection, sniffly, sneezing. We're gonna be Kate with our non-existent shirt for right now. Oh my gosh, the bugs with this new killer, man. If you stun him when he goes to grab you, you like lose your interactions for the rest of the game. And I just want to quit so bad when I can't do anything. Like I can't unhook anybody, I can't go in a locker, I can't vault, I can't touch a gen. I was so triggered, man. I was so triggered. I shut the game off, I didn't play it for a whole day. So we're back now. See how fast I rage quit if I get bugged out by the new killer again. Not a single mention of it in the things that are being fixed. It's like, great, great, great job. Horrible. It's got me feeling some kind of way, though. Like, all the broken things not being addressed. No, no lemon and honey. Oh my gosh, you scared me? Like, where the hell did that come from? How'd you get there? Look at how stupid fast this gen fills up. Like, delete this mode. What is this? Ridiculous. 2 1/4 of a can will fill it up. Like, oh, it takes 3. It does not. It does not take 3. Liars. I mean, maybe now he kicks it. See how much it regressed. So I've noticed that it's kind of buggy, right? Like, sometimes when you run with the can, it will empty, like it should. But most of the time, it really doesn't. But once you, like, do a fast vault in a chase, then it for sure empties after that. But it's buggy. It's supposed to, like, empty out if you're running, but it doesn't really do that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's a trapper! Yeah, Marsh. Like, the killers don't really get anything. And my pig is so broken. Like, this just made me depressed to play it on killer. I heard, though, that because the gens aren't real gens, that the traps don't go off for pig. My traps went off just fine, so I don't know. You want me to heal you? I'm sorry, I don't speak flashlight right now. busy. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Interesting idea, just like very poorly executed. See, what was the point of healing him if he's just gonna stop in a trap? It's fine, just do the jumps. It's a trapper. I was thinking, I miss those days where you'd fall through a hole and actually land in a trap because they knew how to set things up, you know? It just doesn't happen anymore. Been a long time since I fell into a hole and landed in a trap. It used to happen every single time you were on any kind of map with a trapper and a drop down. What's going on? Guys, get it together. I'm the one warming up. I'm sick, I just woke up. I should be dead. Like, what's happening? Look at my shirt, Anima. It's so inappropriate. Like, what is this ball of yarn? I cannot look at the chat and run, alright? It's a trapper. Where's my gas? Where is it? One of these holes is gonna have a trap. I believe in him. Maybe they're memeing. I doubt it. Like, everybody's in a bad mood since the ghoul came out. I don't think anybody's memeing anymore right now. As long as they don't all rage quit, we're good. Oh my gosh! That marshmallow is just for you because you're here, Marsh. It's been a while since I got to pull a marshmallow in front of you. My gas can! You see, like, I'm running and it's leaking. But not as fast as it does sometimes. I don't know. It's buggy, man. It's so buggy. I've had things like where I ran around the whole map with this gas can and I didn't leak. I wasn't there when I unhooked them, okay? It's about time I stepped in the trap. I was just there. Where'd that come from? Well, yeah, but you're playing killer and they don't want you to kill them. So they're like begging you to have mercy on them. I also noticed I had another bug with my pig, not like anything to do with traps not going off because they're not real gens, they're gas gens. When like somebody dies from one of the traps on their head, you lose like all your animations completely until they fully die, and that's never happened. And I just sat there like, wow, how could they nerf my pig even harder? Like, what else can they do? Like, what about this patch, like, totally killed my pig? I played so much pig that I had to just sit there and be like, wait a second. Was that always a thing? There's no way, right? Because the guy ran out the exit and died in the exit. And when he died, I no longer could control anything. So technically, you could save your entire team. Like, if you're trying to take hits for people or whatever, you could get everybody out the exit if you decide to run out with the trap, because the pig won't be able to hit you if you're dying from the animation of the trap going off. So everybody was able to just, like, run right past me. I couldn't swing. And I had to clip it back because I just sat there like, excuse me? Like, I've played so much pig. Like, that's my one prestige 100 killer. Is this always been a thing? And I'm just like, seriously tripping? No. They broke her. She's bugged. So if you time that properly, you could really screw over the killer. You could get 3 people out of the exit with 1 sacrifice because she won't be able to swing and knock anybody down. Yeah, I'll post it for you. I clipped it. I was pretty pissed. Honestly, everything's been broken. But yeah. Just add that to the list. Somehow they, you know, destroyed pig even more. But yeah, when somebody's dying from the bear trap, you can't interact with anything. You can't swing. Because, like, usually I always, like, I'm snorting my pig at people that are, like, blowing themselves up in my face. Because they just love to die at your feet, right? Oh, he's got that add-on. And I noticed that, like, as he was running out to die, I couldn't snort anymore. And I just stood there like, what? And I did. I had to clip it back and watch it. It's broken. It's just another thing that's broken. But there's so many situations where you would lose the game because of that. No, I didn't see a regular gen. I wonder if they're downstairs. You do have to do 1 regular gen, Marsh. You can't just do all blood gens. There's only 4 of them. I think she looks like somebody from Street Fighter. I don't know about that. Dead or alive, maybe. Beach volleyball. It's so exciting, right? Like, look how exciting this mode is. Fill up the can. Yay. I'm not. It's the profit plan, Doc. It's the profit plan. You can't tell what they were going for here? Okay, if you say so. I think it's pretty obvious. Did he bring us here? I think he did bring us here. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. This is a good map for the add-on he has. It's a pretty carefree thing to just let your traps reset themselves in doorways in Midwich, you know? Oh! I guess they did do a regular jet. Let me bring him away from the Nia. You'll never know. We're just a distraction. I'm running a circle. Oh no! It worked perfectly. He's very far away from the gen. Fucking traps, man. This is why I like to play Trapper. It's like a no-brain thing, you know? Damn, we're right back over by the gen. It's my perfect warm-up match to have a Trapper at Midwich. I'm gonna try to go like no iced coffee, no sugar, nothing. Just gonna try to chill. I can at least mostly talk. I couldn't talk like all week. Can breathe a tiny bit. I'm glad you're enjoying your hex. I was considering, everybody's using the shit out of Penamento since it's getting nerfed, to put my inner healing back on. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a time waster. Oh, hi? Sure. At least I'm not the only one. There's a gas can up there. That makes me feel so much better about myself. He stepped in one too. We're even. Yep. I'm so dead. Maybe. There's got to be a better gen for me to work on, huh? It's not that it's not working. Oh, do you mean like just the perk on its own is not working? Or that it's not a feature anymore. Because it only worked within, like, the blood pools last time, and we don't have, like, the blood pools anymore. So, it's not like it's just gonna work everywhere. It didn't work everywhere previously. Well, yeah, it was like a feature that was linked to another feature that's no longer here, so it's not like it's not working. There's just no fountains and blood pools anymore. That was so delayed. Did you see that shit? Honestly, it sucks because I have Unbreakable and she probably doesn't. Well, this sucks.
Nowhere else to go.
Oh, we can abandon it, so it's fine. She took the opportunity to give up all the points she earned for no reason. Good job. You know when I need that feature? Is whenever I stun a ghoul when he grabs me and I lose my interactions for the rest of the match. That's when I need that. When the game is literally broken and unplayable, completely game-breaking bugs that we have right now, that's when I want to be able to give up. But no, I'm forced to stay for the entire match when I can't even do a gen because the new killer breaks your interactions and it still hasn't been addressed. What's really shitty too is that the match that it happened to me in yesterday, he 1000% was aware of the bug. I have clips of him purposely not grabbing me again, which is the way that you can get it fixed. If you happen to stun the killer when he grabs you and you lose all the interactions, Doc had told me it reverts itself if you get grabbed by him. It's the only way to fix it, right? So he intentionally like targeted me to grab me and then would make sure to cancel it so that I stayed bugged. He saw that I was bugged, clearly, and he literally sat there and like watched me stutter at stuff because I couldn't touch anything. So he's just, you know, abusing something that's broken and was very aware of it, which just makes it feel extra dirty, you know? Taking advantage of it, knowing how to solve the issue, and then purposely, you know, not helping somebody that you broke to begin with, but it's BHER's fault. I just don't like that people are exploiting it. It was very toxic. It pissed me off. I shut the game off for the rest of the day. I was angry. Usually I don't get mad, but the shit that's been happening is really stupid. It's disappointing, man. Like, they put up this post that said, like, all the things they're currently working on, nothing's there. They put up the patch notes for the next PTB, nothing is there at all. Doesn't say a thing about any of these broken things, man. And that's, like, game-breaking. That's kill switch worthy. Completely taking away somebody's interactions at 5 gens for the rest of the game. You can't even unhook somebody. You can't do anything. Can't go in a locker, couldn't vault, couldn't touch anything. It just pushed me off of everything. It was so stupid. I have a clip of me, like, fighting a war between 2 lockers, like, stuttering all over, like a crazy person trying to get in the locker, but my interactions were broken. It's gonna be how long until that gets fixed? It's obviously not part of this next PTB. We're gonna get a new survivor, though, right? So I'll play the PTB this coming week, because I want to try out the new survivor. Whoever it may be. He knew. Like, he purposely avoided it. He'd cancel and just stare at me, and it's like, oh, so you know about this bug, huh? But I gave him the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, the guy, like, he knew exactly what was going on. And made sure to keep me broken. Do you see my can, Doc? Do you see, like, how slow it is? It barely drains at all. It goes a lot faster after you get hit. if you're like instantly in a chase, it's gonna go down so much faster. It takes a while to start draining though. Like, you're not supposed to be able to run from there to here without losing blood. But whatever. Honestly, I feel like you should walk even slower, but I don't know. Or make it take an extra can. I know, people are miserable. I know. I've been too sick. Like, I've played a couple matches here and there, but they were so broken that I just didn't go back for the rest of the day. It sucks. I haven't had a cold like this in a while, like a head cold. That shit sucks, man. I'll take, like, the sore throat back. That was fine. That was fine. But, like, my head just, like, being so congested. Oh, it sucks. I'm so happy I don't get this kind of sick very often. It's been brutal. Dayquil has been my savior. I thought about it. I still haven't put it on. But I thought about it. Like, why am I not using fixated so I can walk faster? Because it doesn't matter. Because you can run with the can and you don't really lose anything. Barely takes 3 cans. Is it really worth walking faster? When you don't really get too much of a consequence from running? Not really. Oh, like a cold like this? Yeah, but it's like I can't even remember the last time I had a cold like this. He knew! I'm sitting here thinking, are there traps on the ground? No, it's a Demogorgon. Traumatized from the trapper. My gas can. He's so angry. I don't know why I thought that shadow was a pellet. I don't know, I feel weird when I have fixated on. Look, all that, and my can is still not all the way empty. Like, I was running everywhere. I don't know, the killer should be able to knock it out of your hand, right? It takes like 10 seconds to fill the can up. Like, let him knock it out of our hand. At least you get some blood points now for, like, special things, though. They gave you, what, the hook bonus? I don't know, to me it's whatever. They need some new ideas. Like you've heard everywhere, this is just like a beta. That's going very poorly. They should have already made it take, like, at least 1 extra can. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry, Jane. Didn't mean to get in her way. Let me go get the save. I did think it was really funny though, right? Like, everybody's complaining, saying the survivors are getting so many points. I got like 52 fucking points for doing a blood generator because somebody else popped it. Like, Before they fixed it, you weren't getting shit either unless you were the one that popped the gen. Otherwise, you were getting, like, nothing. Nothing for repair. It's not that much, but we don't have, like, the multiplier up too high yet, right? They're just gonna lie, though. You know they're gonna lie, and, like, eventually it'll get maxed out. They'll pretend that many people played it when so many people are not playing it because they're mad. Oh, we've reached however many million. Bullshit. Like, bullshit. What's up, Lane? How are you? I haven't been here long enough. I still feel like there's traps on the ground, even though it's Demogorgon. Gotta get it together. I hit my dad hard. Got denied so hard. Only like what, the first 3? I guess it used to be more spread out, like there was only so many hooks that were event hooks, now they're all event hooks, so maybe that's why. Or maybe they're just lazy. Yeah, okay. I don't want to go to the boon. Fuck that boon. Is there another one? Is this one done? One nice thing though, Doc, like for killers, is it doesn't highlight any of the ones near you. It always tells you to go really far away. Like in Midwich, there was that one right next to me, but it showed me the one like way on the other side. Oh, well, that's not good. He didn't see. We haven't collected very much, and we just got here. Sure. What? What are you talking about? Who was the good guy? Chucky. I have this issue where I want to spend some more points on Kate, but I don't because I want to save like some prestigious for the anniversary. But I also don't want these offerings on everybody stacked up, you know? I put a little bit into Nia, and I'm like, man, she already has like 30 of these offerings. I don't want these fucking eyeball offerings. I tried to put some into Meg, and same thing, man. Like, I don't want everybody to have stacks and stacks of these offerings. What's up, Kate-san? How are you? Don't mind me being super sniffly. I feel like I'm like 80%. But unfortunately, I'm still too sick to go anywhere, so... My family stuff tomorrow, not gonna happen. I can't chance getting my dad and all these people sick. So, we're staying home. We're here. bang was over here. That's because you're evil. Man, I wouldn't wish this on anybody. I haven't been sick like this in a while. I don't have neighbors either. Got the guy across the street that's lived there like my entire life. But it's pretty far away. Anima wants to get arrested for sneezing on somebody's doorknob. One of these days he's just gonna be gone. We'll never see him again. Give it a little bit of time. They're gonna have to fake it just like they did last year. They're gonna pretend that many people played. I don't know how he isn't arrested yet either. It's trouble. Ready up, bunny. Yeah, geez, Blaine. It's all a cover. All of it. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to talk for until my voice just totally gives out tonight. It's probably gonna be shorter than normal. Hopefully though, like the weekend will be it and I will be fully recovered by next week. That would be nice. It's vacation next week. So as long as I feel okay, one night we'll do until dawn, the whole game in one run, but I have to not be sick. Really, really want to get it done. It's been sitting there forever now with dust on it, like wasting away. So, I wasn't aware that there was vacation all week. Now that I'm aware, hopefully I can completely recover over the weekend and be ready. But this shit started last Saturday, man. When we were playing Repo, my throat hurt so bad. And then it kicked up for like 2 days. Then I felt great. I felt so great. I'm like, okay, good, it's over. And then it like transformed into something else and knocked me right on my face. But Minnie, she had it at the same time. So she had like the congestion with the sore throat. And I was like, man, I feel so bad that she had it at the same time. That had to suck. Yeah, yeah. Animo sneezed on him. Lane would have screamed and started a fight. It was like a flu. Sucked. Haven't had a flu in a long time. It's okay, it's on its way out. It's on its way out. I still get nauseous from everything. What you guys doing over here? Look what you did. This is all your fault. It's threatening me. Wait! Somebody get this bunny out. Banned already. I have zero patience today. Set up disable, and then you bunny blocked me. It's a great start. It's working, it's working. A significant chunk has already been taken off of the team. It only took him 10 seconds. It's not working. It's not working out. Man, I can't wait for people to abuse the new unhook thing, too. I don't know what they're doing. They're pretty much telling people that the third time you try to, like, fake an unhook, it's gonna automatically unhook. They're just not gonna do it a third time if they want to troll you. They'll do it twice and walk away and let you die, right? Like, what? They shouldn't have said anything. They should have told people what they were doing, because they're gonna abuse it. Ah, they're so stupid sometimes. They do all this stuff without telling us, like these little, like, shadow things all the time. But they're gonna tell you that. Right? Why announce it? Like, announce something else. Like, you're gonna fix some of the broken shit that's broken. Like, why announce that? Knowing that people are gonna be toxic, stating it, and then explaining how it works so that they can abuse it. I don't know that. I don't know what to think about what they're doing right now. I don't think they're ready for FNAF. I don't know. I don't think that, I think other than the things that are seriously game breaking, which I don't know what else is, other than the stunning him when he goes to grab and then you can't play the rest of the match and you're just stuck, not being able to interact with anything, that's huge. Other than that, it's whatever. You know, he just needs a couple minor little fixes. I think he's fine. People just gotta get used to it. To dealing with him. But if they feel like they're getting hit through a wall because there's a delay on the scan, they're not going to be happy. But I still don't think that's super game breaking. You know, it's just a small adjustment. But stunning them and then not being able to play the rest of your match, that's kill switch worthy. But they're not going to do anything. They're going to give it weeks. They don't want to upset people that just got their game for the first time to buy the new killer. I know. It's like we didn't have a PCB. What's up, game? How are you? Not that many anymore. They're starting to die down. The last school that I saw broke my game, and I had no interactions for like a whole 5 gens, and I was fuming. That it was something that was overlooked and wasn't fixed. It pissed me off. Lane! Do the gen. Stop following the killer. Bunny is so distracting. Jeez, my legs aren't that small, man. Like, I was out of there. Sure. Whatever. It could be worse. Yeah. Go over there. Oh no! Don't go over there. Disable. Where'd they go? I hope she doesn't die. Okay. Sure. It's rushed, you know? It's just a little rushed. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, some of these other things that have broken is really stupid, but that's typical. But I can't believe how broken Pig is. Like, they didn't do shit to Pig. I was very disappointed. All the scenarios that went through my head that I would have got screwed over if, like, it happened at that time, it's just dumb. It shouldn't even be a thing. Not only are you losing all your interactions if you stun a ghoul when he goes to bite you, but when your traps go off as Pig, you lose all your interactions. Like, ah man, the amount of people that could slip by you at an exit because you can't knock them down. Like, they could be injured and run right past you. It's only like 4.5 seconds, but a lot can happen in 4.5 seconds. Like, your D-strike is less than that. Like, I don't know. A few seconds means a lot, especially for a killer match. Like, in 4 seconds, everybody can run by me and get out the door, and I won't even be able to hit them because my interactions were gone because somebody decided to run out with a trap on their head. I can just see, like, a full team using that to their advantage to get everybody out, I guess, when you're already dealing with, like, a super sweaty match with full communication. And I wish I would have got hit. My wish came true. Because I said it out loud. I have to show you the clip, but it pissed me off. It made me question everything. Like, I don't play all that much killer, but out of all the killers, I played that one the most. And I was just like, I know I haven't played killer in like a couple weeks, but that's not right, right? I like immediately messaged you. I'm like, was this a thing? And I'm just tripping. No way that was a thing. I don't think I would have noticed it if I wasn't memeing either. Like, I was just screwing around that match to get whatever challenge done I needs to get done. And you already know how that goes. Like, they love to just die at your feet when you're a pig. You can't even let people live most of the time. It made me question everything, though. I see it. Yeah, is it broken? I can jump on top of it? I don't care too much. I'm not surprised either. The amount of stuff that I've experienced broken this past week. So we don't have time. We gotta do the jump. You can't be jumping on top of broken hooks. I lied. Fucking ridiculous. Where'd he go? Back upstairs. There's probably one closer, but I don't know. Sometimes they're like right next to it, sometimes they're not. Depends on the map. Swamp sucks, man. Like, all the gas pumps are on the outside. That's the best map to play right now. Killer. They gotta go way too far for that shit. What's up, pal? How are you? Oh, yeah. Committed. Oh, shoot that hard at that pallet. From Killer, why? Like, the gas things are so far away. You actually stand a chance. It's the one map that I found that you really have to go a distance to be able to put any gas in the vents. Only on Swamp, though. Oh, I mean, not necessarily a nightmare, just it takes them a couple extra seconds. It's still too fast. All it really takes is, like, you being pulled to one side of a bad map, right? And they're gonna pop all of those blood gems so quickly. Well, I mean, they were just on sale. Now he's gone, but... things are going. They're going okay. I'm a little sick. I'm trying to get through it. I'm at the end of it, though, you know? Look at him. Pointing at me. Just go open the door, Nancy. She just stood there. Give me some privacy if you're not gonna help. Jeez. Oh, I'm so congested, guys. What time is it? 1? I think I'll take some medicine real quick. It's been about 5 hours. I think it's every 4 hours, so that should help for a little while. Give me a second, bunny. I'll be right back. I'll grab a drink and take well. What's up, Zay? I'll be right back, guys. Oh my gosh, gross, man. This shit's strong. Spicy. Spicy cough medicine. Yeah, they changed it. It looks nice, huh? It looks okay. The new thing. I feel like I can barely see the numbers on some of this shit though. Ready up, honey? Pressure, pressure. Yes, I saw you guys talking about the new Outlast things. I have not touched it. I saw it updated, but still burn out from it. I know it's something new though. I was trying to burn through these before I got more. We're running low. Positive. We'll wait until they're completely gone. I'm gonna have to spend blood points before then, I'm sure. I still have to go play one killer match and smack somebody when they're holding a gas can, but the matches that I did play and my killer being completely broken just triggered me, so fuck that 25 points. I don't even want it right now. One thing that was like missed opportunity, right? You saw the gift boxes in the web. They make this special like blood squishy sound when you open the gift boxes. Why didn't they give them like some kind of a, I don't know, just made them like blood boxes or something, you know? Made it look special. It would make people feel better. Especially on the killer side, like just to have something to get, right? And you know what I noticed, Doc, is when I was putting blood points into my killers? You said that you were getting a bunch of. I still have yet to get an offering in the gift box on the killer side, but I get so many maps. I rarely get an add-on, but it is nice. Like, they just didn't mention it. They should have mentioned it. People would think that they're getting more if they realize that they're spending, like, so little on a gift box and getting an iridescent item, but just lazy, you know? What's up, Lamar? Yeah, my lobby's open when I'm here streaming. As long as they're not rage quitting out of anger. If they can handle it, you know, then they can hang. It's just a game. But yes, people are always welcome to join as long as they are chill. Especially in the state of Dead by Daylight right now with it being so freaking broken. How can you really get that mad? Listen, I was just trying to come out here. Now, I will throw for Amori sometimes, like, don't get me wrong. I just don't like it when somebody gets knocked down and they just rage quit out of the lobby. It pisses me off. I'd rather play with a random, you know? Been a while, though, since we had somebody that was toxic join us. For the gens, Zay! For the gens! Zay has not played yet. Gotta fill up the gas can and put it in the gas gen. There's 4 gas gens and then 3 regular gens. So eventually 1 regular gen does have to get done, so just keep that in mind. The sooner the better, probably, with the regular gen. But yes, if you command DBD, you can send me a request. And once you're on the list, if there's a spot, you can come in. Whenever there's a spot. Yeah, nah, I haven't really seen too many ghouls. The last ghoul I had, like I said, the game bugged out and I was super salty that they allow something like that to be happening. Not address it. It's just they've been so full of shit lately. Like ignoring these issues. Stay there, bunny. I'm gonna walk all the way up here. Oh, is he? My bad. It hasn't been that long. They're fine. Unbreakable. Shit, guys. This isn't good. Well, if they have Boyle over up there and they're torturing him, then they deserve to be there, alright? I'm not getting involved. I'm kidding, I will. If I can get up there, I'll help, okay? But I'm probably gonna die. I dead-hearted the railing. It was amazing. Oh, they were? It was a survivor offering? Somebody pick them up. They got like 3 seconds left to live. Come on, if you're gonna like bring a build where you're unhookable, have a way to get yourself up, man. Like if that's your plan, you gotta be able to get up, right? Jeez, I swear. Like if I am playing to get slugged, I'm gonna be able to get myself up, right? Like what is the point of an anti-hook build if you're gonna bleed out? Ah, whatever. Listen. We both can't fit here together. You like it, huh? Yeah, stop looking at my shirt. I knew it. It's not a shirt, it's a ball of yarn. It's coming. Ooh, he has a Mori? Is that what happened there? Oh my gosh, this medicine is starting to kick in a little bit. It's amazing. Like a weight is lifted off of my forehead. I should have took it sooner. I couldn't, you know. I don't want to die. Have to stick to the hour, this is how many times I can take the medicine in a day. What happened, bunny? It would have been nice if we would have realized that somebody was dying upstairs on the floor for 4 minutes. Oh, was there a hack? Oh, it says plot twisting. I'm like, wait, what happens? Nothing happened. It's fine. I think they got worried. Right? Oh, did they bleed out? Never mind. Never mind. I think Doc is right though, because didn't they wiggle free from the very first encounter? I think they were planning on trying to just be unhookable with Boil Over, and it didn't work out. I don't know, man. Like, if I'm planning on forcing myself to be slugged in a corner at the top of the map, I'm gonna have a way to get myself up. I don't get the plan, you know? What was the plan? Oh, come on! What the fuck is this? Trolled by the interaction so hard. It wouldn't let me unhook you, say. The men took priority. Doc. There was too many things going on at one time for the game to understand. It's in great shape, this game right now, isn't it, pal? Hey, that shit happens all the time. The amount of times you, like, go to do something and get sucked into a gen when you're going to a vault, or, like, I get vacuumed into a locker. Right? I don't think he had a Mori. Yeah. That was the plan, alright? It's their own fault. Like, why not have a way to get yourself off the ground if you want to be slugged in the corner? It's never gonna work out, man. Maybe if you have, like, a full team willing to, I don't know, take care of you. But you should take care of yourself if you want to have a toxic build. They brought us there, Lane, and that was the point of it. They went to that corner upstairs because if the killer dropped through the hole, it adds a huge chunk to the bar. Like, Boil Over isn't just hard, like, extra wiggle and it hides the hooks. If they fall off a great distance, it also adds to that, so they get off sooner. So they did that intentionally. That honestly is the best spot to trap somebody with it. Oh, they did. Well, that's the best spot on that map for them to utilize that build with boil over. Because chances are the killer is probably going to fall through the hole. By picking them up by the hole with like the extra wiggle, they might just fall through it without even trying to fall through it. So. But it was Zay's fault. It was Zay. He brought us to the map, apparently, according to Doc. I was not paying attention, so. Come on, man. I'm like so losing my voice already. This sucks. Get it together. Need a cough drop. I'm just gonna live off cough drops tonight. I'm gonna have to whisper. We're gonna ASMR stream. May as well be. One thing about being sick, I slept like all week. I was barely awake. It was ridiculous. I was up for like 5 hours a day. Haven't slept this much in 2 years. Hey, it's like the first school that I've seen since I got broken. Let's try to replicate it so I can send it into support again. I still have not had a Houndmaster since the patch where they fixed her. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. They're fixing her. Well, they're, what, nerfing the ball speed a little bit in PTB. I don't want to play. I mean, it's whatever. I'm sure I'll play against her in PTB next week, but I want to play against her in a live match, like now, before they touch her again. Aw, that's too bad. Ignore me while I try to replicate the broken thing that happens with the pool. Probably gonna end up getting me killed. But I would love to break myself again, so I have yet another clip to send into support. Okay. Whatever. They can call it whatever they want as long as they finally fix her. I would love to see if the animation thing is fixed, though. I haven't seen anybody complain about it, but I don't know if anybody's played against her. I know, I had a couple people ask, and it's like, just consider this dude like a huntress with like faster reload, and you're fine. I don't know. And just realize you're probably not really getting hit through a wall, the scan is just delayed, and then maybe you won't be so upset. I don't think he's got that many issues, man. He just has like one really game-breaking thing that triggered me. Like, there's no reason why you should lose all your interactions for the rest of the match if you stun the killer. Like, that should have been addressed immediately. It's been in bug since he, like, came out, so I'm a little upset that it's not in the works of being fixed or even being talked about. But otherwise, I don't know, just the range, a tiny adjustment to his range, fix the animations, and he's good to go. But, I don't know, I feel like we're seeing less because people are annoyed that they're auto-targeting things they don't want to target. Like, it's not fun for the killers either. Serious killer doesn't want to, like, smack somebody that they're not trying to smack. Oh, it needs a drop. Not the way. I noticed that I have to press it multiple times to interact with it sometimes. The pumps are kind of not in the best shape either. Finish the gen, bunny! No! I've been jumping into everybody's arms today already. That's funny. Too much Outlast, this week to say. We'll see, at some point, maybe I'll go do it. It's limited, huh? Is it a limited time, this new thing they added? What? Oh, we finished it. Trippin'. Wait for me! I want points too. Bunny! Never mind. Fuck healing, I guess. Should have stayed here, bunny. He's got no wed. Calm down. I needed to be healed. You ran away, and then now you're dying. Oh shit! You saw me. Why was he at Jack? The door's not even over there. It worked out. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna make it, bunny. Ooh. Waiting for the Mori. I can't blame him, honestly. He's in this event mode, and he's obviously just learning this killer. That's why he's got no end, okay? Because you're getting fucking gem rushed. Most of the killer perks don't really affect this mode. So, you get what you get. They can't use any slowdowns. Yeah, it's really endgame builds. Mostly you're gonna see like No Way Out with Remember Me. I've had a lot of No Way Out and Remember Me and No Ed. Because you're getting to the end of the game pretty quickly, so they're gonna be dealing with a lot of endgame builds. I don't know, just make the gens regular gens. Make them take like 3 full cans. Give them some kind of regression. I know, quote unquote, the servers went down, right? Like, right after it came out. I played it for a couple hours. I was thinking about streaming it, even though I was pretty sick. And then it just made the decision for me, because the servers went down. When it came back, it was a little different. There wasn't as many gas pumps. I feel like they did a few things and blamed it on an outage, but it was really them altering a few things, because they knew that they fucked up. But there's no proof of it. But it was definitely a little different. I feel like when the killer kicked the gen after I put a gas can in, it was almost like empty. Then the servers went down and now there was like a regression bar. Where it's just a tiny bit of regression. I don't know. But they don't tell us shit anymore anyway. Yeah, you got another map? I haven't gotten that many. I wonder who has them. I had to have played with somebody last year that has a stack of them that I've never used. They are good maps though. Only time I ever bring a map with me is like for an easier rank reset. Just carry it around with you. It'll help you out a little bit. Yeah. Otherwise, I never use them either, Doc. They just stack up. They're the same as the ones from last time, yeah. So if you had some, they'll just stack on top of the old ones. Alright. Maybe we should find a regular gen to start with here. Hey! Okay. You think he's got lethal? I think he's got lethal. Welcome back. I was gonna go regular gen, but I don't see one yet. So who do we think the new survivor's gonna be? I'm interested to see what perks are coming out to where they're going to change the stacking of the haste and hinder. There's got to be some crazy haste perk coming for them to do it. They're getting things ready. Keep it in mind. It's gonna happen. I see Doc finishing a regular 10. Run, we don't need that much gas, it's fine. Okay, there should be way more of a punishment for running with it than there is for how fast it takes to fill it up. See if I run all the way to it, how much I lose. That's so stupid. Come on. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be very good. Hi. I don't know. I can tell from like the previews of it that the actors aren't going to be so great. I don't know. I don't think it'll do justice to the game. Listen, we gotta get saved. He's gonna die. No, I saw you miss that skill check. Damn it. Bunny! He's coming. Chasing me. Fuck that pallet. We'll see, we'll see. I'm sure I'll watch it at some point. I'm not like in a rush to see it though. I am gonna play the downgraded upgrade though. Very soon. It's been collecting dust, I gotta play it. I don't like splitting that kind of stuff up though, and it's like 9-10 hours, so I would love to do it on a day where I'm not sick. And I can enjoy the entire game in one go. We'll see though. Yeah, you gotta interact with it multiple times. If you have a map, it's way worse, though. So, if you want to have an easier time, then you can't carry around that map. It's because you have an item in your hand, and it's the same interaction as using the item in your hand. So it conflicts. Yep, see, so you already know why you're having trouble. You don't have to ask. It was just the angle that you approached it. Oh! I'm stuck on this thing. It's gonna happen almost every time when you have a map in your hand. You just got lucky. There's a lot of hooks that are in the wrong spot too, that people can't interact with. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I mean, he can leave me here. That's fine with me. He's gonna hear Bunny. No, he didn't. Did he see you go in the locker, though? I knew he saw you go in the locker. Should've waited. Sad Bunny. Let me see if I can code you down. 8 seconds. The pile of blood outside of it was kind of a dead giveaway too, though, you know? Hell yeah, Doc is up. Man. gonna hook me. Should give Doc enough time. I noticed he has gotten stuck on a lot of textures in this map, though, which is kind of shitty. The first time he tried to hook me, he got stuck on so many rocks that he just had to let me go. I know he's thick, but he might be just a little bit too thick. There was another map where I had one that had the same issue where he couldn't get in between the trees. I feel like it's worse for him though, like for his design. He gets stuck on a lot of things because he's so big. But I think it was a McMillan, just with a bunch of trees in a really stupid place. And where he had picked somebody up, he couldn't get out of the trees. And he ended up just being like, whatever. No choice, had to drop him. But that was only one time. But I was standing in the distance like, what the hell is he doing? But it was because he was stuck in between some trees. But I noticed it there. He got caught on a lot of stuff. I don't know. It was nice to see like them roll out a bunch of we fixed all this shit on these maps. And have the other maps taken out. But some of the problems that we have right now are just ridiculous. All the killers that get broken from these patches that they didn't even touch. Yeah, of course he had lethal. I knew he had lethal. It's good on him. It's a good perk for him because he can get a really quick start. It's the same reason why I like it on Pig. But because of where he found me at the start, I knew he had lethal. There was no reason for him to find me where I was. Also, I kind of expect it. It's one of those things that a lot of people are using on him. It's very easy to call, though, at the start of the match if they have it or not. Guess this is one of our maps of the day. We're gonna be here. What's up, Eli? How are you? Ooh, Michael. You didn't see nothing? Nothing at all? Bunny camping palace. Oh, he's busy. Eli, appreciate you. Not to do that though. You have vacation this week too? I'm so excited to have a week where I don't have to get up and deal with school stuff in the morning. Especially after being sick all week, it's been such a struggle getting up in the morning and dealing with stuff. Brutal. And it's nice because it was a surprise. I didn't know that the whole week was going to be a free week, so I'm happy about that. You gotta finish that one, Bunny? Or do I need to do it? mind, Bunny. Can you chase? I'll finish it. Yeah, let me not. I'm running into the killer like every chance I get today. That's how it's gonna be. Considering how little it takes, I don't think it regresses enough.
Oh.
Run away, Bunny! Oh! You know Doc has Unbreakable, and he was gonna get up and hit him with that pallet, and you just broke his heart. Found Bunny. Of course it is. I was looking for a regular one. They're on a regular one, though. There's gotta be a pump, like, way closer. I don't know why I'm going to this one. But that's fine. I'll go to this one. I see the pump. It's right there. No, that's a hook. Tripping. Maybe it's behind it. It's an add-on, Bunny. It's an add-on. I swear when it first came out, there was a pump over here, and they took it away. Oh, God. I was wondering if you plot twisted or if he knocked you down. I was watching the speed and it was pretty slow, so I figured you plot twisted. It just seemed crazy to me that you were right there, right next to him, and he had no clue you were on the ground. Shit, Bunny's done. Oh. Yeah, I see your can is there. No! Oh my god. He didn't see me. I thought I was dead. We don't need to talk about it, alright? Don't tell him. You might get a complex since you walked right past him. What's up, Doug? Yeah, I'm excited to see him, honestly. I don't mind. I swear, the fact that there's no pump over here at all. Yeah, I'm sick. I'm sick, Cyclo. Damn it, Doc! Where do you want me to go? I don't want to go with you. Leave me alone. I figured I might as well start before I go to sleep instead, you know? Cold's been kicking my ass since last Saturday. It's almost done. I'm still just not 100%. I'm bound to lose my voice early today, for sure. And I wish I would have got hooked before this. Oh my god! Potatoed my skill check. Oh! No! It's in my head. Excuse you! I was hiding here. Oh no! He's so close! I would not mind if they changed that heart and just gave it to me once. I say that now, but you know, if we had it one time per match, even without being hooked, I would waste it so fast. And then I just wouldn't have it. Let's be real. over there, Doc. They're fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Sorry you died, buddy. Karma? Is that what happened? He got stuck on a texture? Cost him the game. I just unplugged my headset. I probably shouldn't have. Let me not do that. It's not time. It happens to all of us. How we doing with our offerings? Are we almost out? Oh, we're getting there. The last one was rough though. Like that one, the ghoul was getting stuck on all the rocks on the alien map. That sucked. For him anyway. Yeah, but you've been playing Killer. I have way more on Nia, but I want to play with Kate. And I'm gonna have to spend these blood points eventually, but not for a while, because like it's 5 million right now, right? So we can just ignore it for the day. Yeah, no thank you. I'm trying to keep it at a minimal. I don't need 300 eyeballs. Oh, I'm bound to get more too, though, because it's going to be the next couple weeks. Ooh. Since they took all the variations away, I've finally gotten this map. A decent amount of times, for the first time since it came out. Oh my goodness. Oh! It is fixed! Oh my gosh! They actually fixed it! Mind blown. I'm mind blown. Sorry, I was in shock. Like, starstruck by the dog. I'm like, wait a second, it's finally our Houndmaster match that I've been waiting for since they said they fixed it. Look! The animations are fixed! I can't believe it took them this long, but I'm so happy it's actually fixed. Hi, puppy! It's fine, listen. Don't even care right now. I'm so happy that she's fixed. I cannot believe that that went unfixed for this many months. It's fucking April. But hey, it's fixed now. The first time we got to play against the Houndmaster without everything being broken. Okay, then I'll pay attention. We'll play as long as I don't die right now. It was worth it, alright? I just wanted to see if the animations were actually fixed. Oh, yesterday, Cyclo. I had a match with Ghoul, and I stunned him when he went to bite me, and I lost my interactions for the rest of the match, and I was so triggered, man. That is so game-breaking. How is that a thing? Like, how is that not fixed? How is that not on a list to be fixed? Literally unplayable. My entire match was unplayable. I clipped it, I was mad the whole time, and then I haven't played since. But we're here now. That's a huge bug, man. Like, how have they've not said anything?
Catch.
Yeah, get him. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my gosh. I'm okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I need a drink. Hey, Vincent. Okay, tune it in. Now let's hope they don't break it when they do the PTB next week and change the bulk speed. She's almost there. She's so close. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, and apparently it's been a thing since the day he came out. Doc found like a different video right from when he launched. Now, I haven't had it happen to me, but it's just that very specific situation. Like when you could give Knight that speed bug where he'd fly all over because you'd hit him with a pallet while he was in the middle of doing his power. So if you interrupt the ghoul while he's gonna power hit you, it takes away your interactions with everything for the rest of the match. It's not that rare, it's just the fact that people aren't able to stun him in the middle of his power. That's literally all it is. Stunning him in the middle of him trying to bite you. It's that situation specifically, and it will happen every time you do it. And the only way to get your interactions back is if they grab you again. And I had a guy that knew exactly what was wrong with me and would cancel the grab specifically to keep me bugged. So it was kind of annoying. But he's so fast, like, not a lot of people are stunning him when he's using his power. But it's the same thing with the Night Bug. That was quote-unquote rare too, you know, it's just that very situation. But I can see that situation happening a decent amount of times. But yeah, I was pissed. Rare or not, it's like literally game breaking. Like that's something that should have been addressed, kill switched, but they're not going to do it. And then this PTB has absolutely not a single update for him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are getting used to him now, so they're not complaining about it as much, right? I don't think he's got a lot of issues. That's just a very big issue that shouldn't be overlooked. It ruins the game for whoever. Like, let me abandon the match if it breaks. That's what we need the abandoned feature for. That's what I posted to them. One good reason to have the abandoned feature. All your interactions break. You don't have to get stuck in a match with 5 gens that you can't even do anything. It was right at the start of my match too, so I was just super annoyed to have to sit there for that long. I know, I'm so happy she's fixed. It wasn't the biggest deal, right? But it threw off the entire match, just having everything freeze up on you every time you stop moving. What's up, Chu? How are you? They are. Well, they're changing the bulk speed. That was never meant to be that fast, I guess. Like Doc said, calling it a nerf, but it's really just an adjustment to something that was supposed to be fixed a long time ago. I just hope that it doesn't break her. Is this one done? They just fixed her. Just don't break her. This shit's all the way over here. Honestly, I didn't think we'd ever see one again, so I'm happy. I know that you offered to play her in Customs, but Customs has its own, like, set of bugs. I don't really trust an issue that's in Customs to be, like, relevant in a live match. Not lately, anyway. There's too many, like, Custom-specific bugs. It's almost done, Doc. It's almost done. Oh. Oh, no, Ed. If we get lucky, she'll make us here. It's this mode. You're gonna get endgame builds a lot. There's not really anything else they can do, you know? Oh. Speaking of course there's no way out too. I wouldn't be surprised if there is Remember Me too. No, there isn't. I told you, the most that I've dealt with is a lot of No Way Out and Remember Me. It's gonna be a while before I can touch that door. No, none of the gen perks work on the gen, on the blood gen. Well, Doc didn't make it. Shit, I'm too far too, Rage. No, I'm here. It would not take much either for them to make them real gens, you know? So whatever. It's kind of shitty. Like, there's not much of a reason to play this mode as killer. You can get the extra blood points in the regular mode. You're kind of just torturing yourself. I guess it's a challenge. Which, I mean, they're doing fine. But you don't get very much from it, you know? I don't think that it regresses enough either when you kick it, when you kick one of the blood generators, because they're so fast to fill up. If it's only taking like 2 1/4 of a can to fill that fucking gen up, it should be knocked down pretty damn low when they kick it. Because you can still only kick it 8 times, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's not balanced very well. You saw though, like they're finally making it to where like when you let go of the gen, a skill check isn't gonna pop in your face. A lifetime in the making. It's finally happening. I hope it actually works. Huge quality of life thing there, though. It's about damn time. I also feel like when you get hit, it should drop the can out of your hand. So that you would have to go pick it back up or start over. Like, there are so many little things they could have done to make it a little bit more balanced for how fast these generators go. But it is what it is. Everything's been very rushed lately. I did. I had like one trickster that camped and tunneled the shit out of like the first two people. It was over so quick. Then my teammate gave up and she was just hiding in the corner. And he realized he wasn't going to be able to find her, so I was just filling up cans a little bit and just setting them all in a row for him to kick. And then we farmed the gens together. He finally found her at the end of the match. Hope we were just hanging out. I was like, of course, I'm stuck here being held hostage by this trickster. But yeah, that's really the only time that I've had him kick the cans is when I literally set them out in a row for him to farm the cans. The thing is, you don't really have a reason to put them down to begin with. Like, why? Why are you even gonna set it down? Why do you care? It's a beta test, Cyclo. Like, they're just testing out a new form of objective. It's disguised as an event. It's not an event. We're just testing things for them. Ooh, there she is. There's a lot of shit going on down there. I also think that you should lose more when you run. I can run pretty far with this can without really losing anything. The one thing that was nice about my pig match, other than pig being bugged to fucking shit and broken, was an Ada played a song for me. Yeah, I'll send you that clip later, dog. With the broken piggy interactions that will probably never be fixed. It's gonna be like another half a year before they address it, because nobody knows it's a thing. Zay! Stop getting tunneled! Go plot twist somewhere. Gotta be another endgame build, huh? Because she's not touching the gems. She don't care. there, bunny. She can't get all three of us. Bunny! I don't even know where Zave's plot twisting. Oh, never mind. He's over there. Well, I guess I'm going back for Bunny. Ooh, the stutter. Oh! Listen, there's no learning. Zave's just trying to serenade her. Bunny doesn't want to leave the hook. I don't really like Swamp, the setup of it, but it's really good, honestly, for killer right now in this mode, because the pumps, like, all spawn on the outside. That one being, like, right there in front is very strange. Like, for the most part, they're so far away. It's the best layout for where the pumps spawn, is these maps. For killers, anyway. It gives you a little bit more time, because it takes them a lot of traversing to get it to the gens. Some of the other maps, it's so stupid how close they are. Like, they're right next to it. You don't even have to go anywhere. Which is just another oversight, right? Like, I don't know, man. They should have had their own specific spots that they put these. Because it's very, very, like, map dependent. Whether a killer is going to have an easier time or not. You don't get rushed as much on the swamps because you have to go to the outside of the map for the most part. Other ones, like, they're literally like the gens here and the pumps there. Larry's, they're so close. I don't know. We all know it's not the best job that they did in an event. I was hoping that other one over there was regular one too, but it's not. I just don't understand, like, why are they restricted if they're not considered real gens? They should be able to kick them as many times as they need to, considering how fast you can get them done. I'm sure they'll take notes of all this shit though, you know? They know what they're doing. They're just having us test a bunch of shit that they didn't finish. Oh, nowhere to hide. This sucks. Yeah, hope you had some fun. Maybe got a challenge done. I know you don't do too much DBD stuff. Yeah, nice. I still have my just one killer one left. A couple more days to get some more. I don't know, there's not really anything to buy though. We have all these challenges coming up, but I already have almost like all the things that you can buy, so what's the point really, I guess. Oh, wall. So yummy. I don't know how I couldn't see her big ass through the wall, but I couldn't. How long do you think they'll last? Long enough for me to make a cup of coffee? It takes 1 minute and 20 seconds for the Keurig to make a cup of coffee. There's 2 of them. Maybe we should... We'll leave it on say. Be right back. Leave me alone. Mind your business. Go to bed. Yeah? How's it going here? Plenty of time, see? Missed opportunity, man. You should have just plot twisted right at the exit. Squishy. Damn, your legs are like right through her. It's endgame. You get it again, don't you? Plot twister. We're getting through them. 11 more. 11 more Kate games. Empty or out. Maybe I'll keep one. Listen, the very minimal issue, alright? Compared to the other shit that we're dealing with, it's fine. It's fine. Yup, rest well, Lane. GG's. Is it triggering you? What's wrong? Can't handle it? Oh, the tunneling? Has it been that much? Sorry if you keep getting tunneled. I know you got tunneled a little bit, that one. Don't feel bad. They're like, so many people are pissed and they're not playing right now. It's what it is. Both sides. Both sides are very angry. I literally was standing there smacking her ass and she was like full tunnel vision. I did it just to like make a point. Like I was right there. I was gonna take that aggro. She didn't care that I was right there. I didn't even run away. Maybe I should have copied the name of last week's stream and we should have called it Tokyo Tunnels again. It's a Ghoul thing, okay? Like, if they're learning how to play the Ghoul, they're probably gonna tunnel the shit out of you. We saw it last week. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Hey, it's the Nemesis. What's up, Trey? How are you? Uh-oh. Doing okay, thing? Get over a flu. Probably shouldn't save it, but read me like a book. Basement here? Let's not go down here. I think he might have seen me there. I mean, two already popped. We just got here, it's fine. No, I knew he saw Zay walking all casually with his bright ass pink jacket. He looked right at him. Barbecue or not, he was going for Zay. He was so conveniently right there. Maybe this makes Zay feel better. I get to be the one that gets chased right after I get on him this time. Make you feel better? Oh! That was a little bit too lucky. Zombie. Yes, I know. I'm happy for you that you didn't get tunneled this time. Hello? The Claudette? Who just made a flashbang? I saw that. I didn't even get a chance to do it, Jen. Everything's happening so fast. The only reason I'm getting tunneled is because Zay got tunneled so hard that he was gonna rage quit, so it was time. Doc, don't you get in my way. Tired of being tunneled. This is my last one. I can't take it. Sorry, what do you call that? Salt. It's the shirt, alright? Yeah. Yeah. last gen though. Jeez. It was flying, it was. He could sense the Nemesis main in you, okay? He had a rough night, alright? It's fine. He can sweat it out on me. I don't mind. Maybe like 5 games in a row of it. I might get tired of being tunneled, but it's whatever. I feel a little naked though now without my dead heart. I had to use it, unfortunately. It worked out. He wasted enough of his time. Me. It doesn't take much to waste your time in this mode as a killer, honestly. I feel like if people are that angry though, they should probably just play regular DBD, right? Since you still get the bonus points. During this mode. Like, you gotta add that to that statement. During this mode. Like, when you have these gas generators that go that quickly, time management is a big deal. It can already ruin a regular match for you, but this mode? Forget it, man. Like, those gens are gonna fucking fly. What happened? It's very map dependent too, because some of the maps, like the pump spawn, like where you can touch the gen with the pump, and then you get like swamp where they're all on the outside. It's just not very well thought out. Especially taking all the variations out. It would have been nice if they took their time and they had their own specific placement that didn't interfere with other spawns. Yeah, yeah. But then you saw how they were on the swamp, where they were so fucking far away. What's up, Titan? How are you? I know they love to say, like, this is intended, like, the killers that have, like, you know, Sadako and stuff with the chest, like, fucking with their spawns. It's just laziness saying it's intended, like, they could very well take their time to find different placements for these things. guess so. If he had no head, though, you know, let's not tell him. It has been very tunnely, but I think it's just people are just in a mood. Plus, there's so much pressure with like somebody trying to figure out what are they gonna do. Especially like somebody casual comes back on, they're like, "Oh, event mode. I'm gonna go play killer." And then they're like, "Why did the gens just all pop in like a minute?" I'm sure it's frustrating. I was just annoyed that my pick was broken when I went to do my event challenges for killer. I wasn't super annoyed because I wasn't planning on spending a lot of time playing killer, but still. I don't know. Like, there's got to be some balance to how much regression there is when they kick a blood generator. If, like, just isn't the state that it's in right now. Like, if it develops into something else, okay. But, like, throwing it in here like this and then just making it so unbalanced. You can't blame people for playing sweaty and dirty and being upset. You know, they're taking it out on the wrong people, but it is what it is. You know, I feel like there's plenty of people that understand that it just is what it is. But you know how DBD is. People get fucking very salty over shit. They will take it out on whoever they got to take it out on. Survivors are much worse though, but the tunneling has been high since the ghoul came out. But I also think that just has to do with so many people like hopping on the killer side for the first time and just realizing how brutal they could be with him. Because it hasn't been so bad since. But I don't know, I haven't got as many ghouls. I do know a lot of killers that are not happy with auto aim, like targeting things that they don't want to target. So they've gone back to their other killers already. I have no grandmas left. They're all gone. Good try, though. That's the truth. I was a little afraid that I was going to get stuck on you. I know you know what you're doing, though. You know me, though. I like my space. Usually when somebody tries to help me, I end up potatoing myself into a wall. Yes, there was no bunny blocking. You did good. You made me nervous, though. Hello? Say, Jen? He was going through some shit, or I didn't mind. He could tunnel me. I wasn't mad about it. I was just kind of relieved that Zay wasn't getting hard tunneled out of the match. I don't think I would mind as much. There's just something about getting tunneled out of the match, like, super quickly because of the speed of a ghoul. Where it hits a little bit different than if you get tunneled by somebody else. Unless it's like a trickster, like, proxy camping you with his blades. But that's just because of the way that I feel about that typical trickster playstyle. Because I wasn't mad when that pinhead was standing there with his chain pointed at me from a distance. It was whatever. Quality time. Like, just open the door and leave. Don't worry about me. It's gonna be the next thing to go. Friends to the End's gonna get nerfed. They finally got Penimento. They can't say that statistically this perk isn't used often because, fucking constant. I'm over it at this point though, it's whatever. I almost always expect Friends to the End. It really is. It's everywhere. Hello? Sir? Oh, okay. Cancel. It is everywhere. I like that ghoul had even though there's not a lot of gens, she still used nowhere to hide to her advantage. And honestly, that's so good on a ghoul because it drags with you and you could literally cross the map in 2 seconds. Like, I'm surprised I haven't seen that perk on more ghouls. Like, I was saying how Make Your Choice is, like, insanely dirty on Ghoul, and so is Devour, and a couple other things, because the range doesn't really affect them. They can be back in, like, a second, but nowhere to hide. Like, the fact that you can fling yourself all the way across the map and get that aura read within that amount of time, you could see everybody, everywhere, if you just swing around a couple times. I didn't even think about that. Another thing that's insanely strong on a Ghoul. It's already good on, like, other killers that can get that distance, but a ghoul can go pretty much anywhere in light speed. More and more people are going to learn how to deal with it a little bit better. They're just salty because they think they're getting hit through walls, even though it's just an animation issue. With, like, the scan not registering properly. Nick, what? Didn't we just get here? Like, excuse me? Match is over already? This is why people are angry on the killer side when they're playing this mode. I'm surprised we're finding freaking matches this fast. How are there this many killers that actually want to get gen rushed? Hello? What's going on with this guy? I'm confused. I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask some killer main why you're seeing it so much. You're so thick, say. Oh, you want to heal? It's a legion. It's a very confused legion. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have healed you. It's fine, you're fine. You saw me! He just woke up. Is it like 2 in the morning? It's Friday. I guess it's Saturday now, okay? He's a little drunk. Leave him alone. He's still doing great. Zay's up. Oh, I saw that, what balanced is broken. It's back to, like, old balance. Not that it's supposed to be, but apparently there's, like, no stagger effect. every single time you jump like it used to be. I know that's not gonna stay that way, but yeah. They basically just accidentally reverted it, I guess. They're like, we fixed it, we changed it. They reverted it and pretended that they changed it, and they're like, we're just gonna pretend it's bugged. It was a very easy, lazy thing for us to do. It's basically the reverted version of it, you know? I've never really used balanced anyway. It's never been my thing, even old balanced. But just add it to the list. Something else that they haven't said is broken, even though everybody's screaming it. A lot of people love it. It's just not for me. I didn't find to ever really have too much of an advantage from it. My build has always been this exact same situational build. It works. It works out for me solo. I get the most benefit from my playstyle from the build that I use. But I just wasn't a fan. We didn't have a lot of things. I guess we had old Haddonfield, right? But man, anytime that I ever had to, like, use it or tried to use it, I get fucking Shelter Woods. In old Shelter Woods, there was nowhere to fall off of. There wasn't any hills. It was just the basement stairs. Like, if you had balanced and they were bringing you to old Shelter Woods, which was just, you know, something that happened fucking constantly. It's why I hate that map. Like, I would be stuck on that map so much in the past. And there was nowhere to even use that shit. Go out of my way to try to get any kind of benefit from it. I would have to, like, play off the basement stairs. And I was never a fan of Haddonfield, but it was, you know, people that love balanced landing. It was dirty. It was a dirty combo. Old Haddonfield and balanced. Yeah, enjoy it for the week, because it'll be fixed soon enough. They won't let that slide. Yeah, but still. I still don't like Shelter Woods, even with the new building. It's my least favorite map. Anywhere but there. It's whatever. It's shiny. It's something different. Yeah. Can hop in whenever you want to, Cyclo. Replace plot twist? Oh, you gonna try it out? Hopefully you get a map where you can actually use it. Anytime I have a challenge where you have to fall from a great height, I throw it on. Just to, you know, get it done a little bit quicker. I don't know, he seems like he's just fine. He'd fuck you up. Some serious bird right there. Now that's how the killers look after playing one match of this mode. Three exhaust perks, okay. Enjoy. Fucking Shelter Woods. I swear, we live in a fucking simulation, guys. We do. Like, we speak way too much into reality each week. We can't talk about this shit. I blame myself for us being here. Just had to say it out loud. Well, he was broken. He was breaking the survivors in this mode, but they fixed it, right? It wasn't him, it was the items for rolling a 20. I don't know. All the things about Oni, we don't need to talk about it. It's gonna piss people off. They're not gonna like what I have to say about it. The only people I've seen complaining are like people that won't accept the fact that being able to flick the way you could on PC was an exploit that they weren't able to fix. Just as they stated. It was never intended for it to have that range of movement, so it's technically an exploit. But the only people that are really complaining are, you know, the sweatiest of sweats, I guess. The few people that I know that love to play him on console say that he's much smoother now.
What's up, Billy?
It's the event Titan blood generators busted. He gets on way too fast. Whoa, fuck this can, man. Man, I was hoping that was a real generator in the middle. It's nuts. The tunnel, though. This poor person, man. It was over fast for him. Yep, it's vacation this week, so as long as I'm not still super sick, let's hope that when my cold transforms, it's gone. I'm almost over it. It's been a whole freaking week. I might have time to play something different. We'll do a story game this week. Oh! Man, I still thought that was gonna hit me. His arms are so long. Nothing at all over here. I hate Shelter Woods, man. I don't like the layouts that I get when I get Shelter Woods. He's not really using his power too much, though. Maybe he doesn't want to deal with people with made for this, even though he can make up the speed in 2 seconds, but it's good for me. For my build. Yeah, Fall asleep. I have to find something to watch. I have nothing to watch. Being sick, I finished like anything that I had ever started on Netflix this last week because I was too sick to do anything else. I'm out of all the things. I don't know. After trying like, what, 3 or 4 different builds that kind of cater to what you could probably benefit from against him, I still find my regular build is better. So we're back to the regular build. They're nice. Say you gotta be the hero. I don't know if you can see, but they're fucking shit. Big open nothing. I never get any kind of good layout. I don't like shelter rules. I'm the one that doomed us. I said this is my least favorite map, and then here we are. I did not watch it yet, Titan. I see that it's on there, though. You mentioned it last week. The last thing I was watching was that Fit 100 like show from Korea where it has like 100 of like these crazy like bodybuilders and wrestlers and stuff, and then the last episode I watched, the guy that I like got voted out, and it made me sad, so I haven't watched it. I was like, if they don't pick him, I'm not watching this shit, and then they didn't pick him and I shut it off. So I'll get over it and I'll finish it eventually. I was so sad. Uh-oh. Damn it, man. I dropped the only pallet on the map. It's over. Nobody tell this guy that if he lowers his sensitivity a tiny bit, he'd probably be a beast. That's all it is. I think he'd be fine. I think his sensitivity is a little bit high. Probably from playing other killers. You know? He doesn't really work the same. I found that with me anyway, personally. That I had to lower his sensitivity from what I'm used to. Otherwise, I was all over the fucking place. He's so fast that I had to turn it down a little bit. I couldn't have it all the way up like I normally do. Maury. You could just see it like fly all over the place when he was trying to target the window. The only reason I said it. He was a little insecure about actually pressing it, you could tell. When he's going that fast, I don't know, with your sensitivity all the way up, it's not as easy to pick the place you want to actually connect to. Once I turned it down to like 70, it was fine. You could tell by the way that it was moving on the screen. I can't tell. Oh, you guys are that close to each other. I'm like, who is he still chasing? Getting burnt out. Remember when we had like the entire summer like of every single match was Ghostface? Or when Doctor got reworked, like his big rework, and then for like 6 months straight, it was almost every match was the Doctor. It's just how it is. There is a point where I didn't ever want to see a fucking Ghostface again, man. Like, same thing with Doctor. Like, it made me stop being a Doctor main. I didn't mind Wesker. Like, Wesker, yeah, like everybody and their mom played Wesker. Up until not even that long ago, we'd have more of Weskers than anything. But he was so different, and there was something about when he first came out, just seeing somebody get whipped across the map. There was also that, right? It wasn't just the fact that it was Wesker. It was every single Wesker was starstruck. It was having to play against the same fucking build so many times. I rarely see Weskers that much anymore, honestly. But I didn't mind the overload of Weskers. I did get tired of the overload of Ghostface for a while. I got so sick of Doctor. But it was also because there was like super oppressive builds with new Doctor. Like they reworked Doctor and then every Doctor had fucking Dead Man's on. Like old Dead Man's on. And it was just so tiring. Like it was so hard to get through a match. People were just learning like what they would have to do to counter that kind of a build, and it was just torturous. And it lasted for months and months and months, and then I just stopped playing Doctor myself. I fell right off playing Doctor because of that. But you also can't blame people for playing it because it was so dirty and strong and satisfying, I'm sure, for people, but damn was it annoying to play against the same shit for months. I don't know, we don't always get the new killer comes out. We get to play against the new killer as often. Like, we'd be waiting like 12 hours to maybe play twice against the new killer a lot of the time. At least people are enjoying him. I know survivors aren't as much, but I feel like maybe people are complaining a little bit less if they understand him a little bit better. I don't know. I've kept myself distanced from everything for the week. I've been really sick, so I don't know how this week has gone. I just know that I got a game-breaking bug, and I was super triggered by it being in the game and not being addressed. But then again, like, we played against plenty of them last week. It didn't happen. It's that one interaction. And I feel like you don't get a chance to have that. He's too quick. That's why it's so rare. It's okay, you can farm me. I'll get hooked. Get hooked for you. It's just, I don't know, like, he was so unique, Doc, but it was like having to deal with that same build. And it's like, come on, man, be creative. Don't be another starstruck fucking Wesker. Just, so many other things would be fun on him. Why? It took a while, you know, before it died down, and now every now and then you'll still see one. I mean, it was good on him, but it just got overdone. They're in your blood web, if you mean the offerings. Hi. I was gonna say, where's your ball of yarn shirt? Oh, this map with him? He can cross this map in 2 seconds. It's gonna be everywhere. Literally 2 seconds. I'm surprised you didn't check the gen. Oh, sounds like so. Oh my gosh, fucking cactus to death right there. You didn't have to call it. I found out myself. Honestly though, it's amazing on a ghoul. I didn't even think about it until we had that match. How good it would be. Oh, it was super obvious. Like, I was hidden. You know right away, you know? But why would she have even tried to hide it at that point, I guess? I don't think she could have played around it given the situation, like, that she found me in. But I had yet to think about, like, the advantages that you would get having that perk on a ghoul, and it is amazing on a ghoul. Just because of the distance you can cover. And drag that perk along with you. It would give you so much information. Like, you could see so much from that one perk just because you can traverse so quickly. I should be able to pop that gen. Almost done. Oh! Right into his arm. That's me today. I'm ready to be farmed, Cyclo. I mean, it's basically, I don't know, that perk's still really good on Oni for the same reason, but Ghoul can take advantage of it more because you can get more distance within that amount of time that it drags. It's just crazy to me, like, it's already so strong on, like, a nurse or an Oni, but put it on a Ghoul and it's just, like, fucking magnified. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it on a Ghoul since he came out, but I'm sure they're not the only one that realized how good it would be. I'd rather them have that than, like, everybody have Devour and, what's it called? Dominance? And make your choice, because that's fucking brutal put together on a Ghoul. Is that what it's called? The one where you can't touch the totem for like 15 seconds the first time you touch it? It's called Dominance. Not the killer main brain. That perk, whatever it is, whether it's called that or not. It's fucking dirty on him, man. With Devour. Just because he can get back there so quickly. But a handful of times, I've had to deal with it, thankfully. not like every match. We're coming. Oh! Man! I'm not picking up. Yeah, tell him. He's got Blood Warden. We're all dead. He should've. Listen, his arms are really long, okay? We all know pallets have never been safe. Sorry, Cyclo. He was determined. He had to at least get somebody. I think people are starting to get a little bit more used to him. It was a lot of just the inconsistencies, you know, there are a couple little buggy things, and there's animations that are off, and with a bunch of inconsistencies, people are gonna get frustrated. I don't know, it came with a lot of misunderstanding, though, you know, about what was actually happening. I need the next set of challenges to be available. Oh, that's like one of the best things I think that they're doing. Like, other than the gens aren't gonna explode if we have to let go of them with some random ass skill check that you can't do anything about. But the shards being a part of the rift now, instead of like this 5k blood points, like every single thing up until 200, it's just gonna be this never ending tier that gives you in-game currency, that's amazing, honestly. For people that want to get perks from the shrine without having to grind as much for cosmetics, like, that's gonna make a big difference. I really like that they're planning on doing that. Giving you a new way to get shards once you finish your rift. It's gonna let a lot of people, like, build up their accounts that are newer anyway. Are you trying to talk to him about it? If he wants to talk to you about it. There's your unhook. Don't worry, we'll finish the gen for you. It's so stupid bad. I'm not gonna unhook you, I'm gonna leave you for Cyclo. Unless I have to. That's fine with me. I don't mind playing against him. Yeah, that made sense. I don't know if I could call that a fucking delayed scan, man. Like, could we watch that again? Listen, I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt and blame, like, animations, but that, there is no way he saw me to scan me. Like, go on. There's misunderstanding and then there's that. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, positives, the shards. People being able to earn more shards. Like, I don't fucking need shards. I just spent, like, what, 26k on the Michaela outfit from last year? And I still have, like, 144,000 sitting there, right? Like, I don't have shit to do with shards anymore. But it'd be nice for people that like to casually play with us that are waiting for perks, or they have to save because they want one specific perk so that they can't get the other ones in the shrine. Oh my gosh, Rock, please leave me alone. Stuttering into the texture. I did notice though, like, when I went to play the killer side, how many perks I don't have unlocked. Because I play with, like, the same builds on my killers that I, like, play with. And I was looking and I'm like, I don't even have Lightborn? Like, okay, so then I prestige Billy, so I finally have Lightborn as a teachable. That's how lazy I am on that side. I don't ever really need it. Like, I know it's good, but I just use Franklin's. I find it more convenient. Like, I knock it out of their hand and they get cocky and pick it up in my face and I just knock them down. So I've never really needed it. But then I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll use it for one of the matches in this mode, because they changed Knockout. Well, they messed with my pig build, you know? I've had the same build. Yeah, that made sense too. I've had the same build for fucking forever. So I had a space to, like, change something up, and I realized I didn't have it, but now I have it. I didn't say that I'd use it. I just realized I need to unlock some more perks on the killer side, in case I want to. No, I put the dirty totem build on with that dominance perk. Fuck with everybody. It was alright. I was really pissed though when my animations got taken away from me and I realized that she's bugged. For no reason. It's not like they did anything to her. Right now, to get blood points, probably play Survivor and just use an offering and rush these blood gems. You don't get as much on the killer side, and you kind of get rushed on the killer side. But the incentive's like gonna go up more. What is it even at right now? I don't know. Next week you'll be getting way more blood points, but you can get extra blood points in the regular mode. You don't have to play this beta event. You should make a decent amount regardless. Just by playing. You're gonna get at least, you know, extra with everything that you do. What's up, Freydix? How are you? Last tunnel of the night, say. Rest well. I don't know. We didn't do a regular gen yet, did we? Salmon. No, Doc, I just realized how many things I didn't have unlocked on that side when I have, you know, everything on the other side, so. And I don't want to stockpile too many of these offerings on my survivors, because we got like 2 more weeks of it. I don't need 10,000 eyeball offerings that are going to be retired, so I might just get a couple more things teachable. What are you guys doing over there? Okay. Ooh. You made a mistake, I think, guys. These gens are a little close. All 3 of the regular gens are just in a row right here. It's not gonna happen. You can use Dead Hard as long as you're not already in Deep Wound, which I was. Against this killer, it's very much dependent on if he's going to use his power. If he decides that he's going to latch onto you and bite you and put you in deep wound, you're not going to get a chance to use it because you're already going to be deep wounded. But I would say that it's 50-50. A lot of them are having to deal with Made for This, which honestly Made for This really isn't good against him because he can catch up to you. That little bit of distance, he'll fly right over your head, you know? But it depends on what he decides to do, I guess. He can deep wound you and then you're not going to get a chance to use it until you mend. If you get a chance to get away and mend, then yeah, you'll have it. I would say use what you're comfortable with. Try to cover your tracks if you can. There's certain things that might help you out a little bit. If he can see you, like if it's the map is open, it doesn't really matter. Because he can make up for whatever distance, you know? You can maybe have something that's suppressing your scratch marks and your blood, but if he flies up in the air and he can see you, it doesn't really matter. Iron Will is dirty. Iron Will is definitely worth it, regardless of who you're going against. You're still going to get to a point where they will follow your blood. They might know this is the only place you can go. It's definitely dependent on like a killing skill level, but sound is a huge part of the game, and when you take it away, it's going to give you an advantage. It's one of the strongest things you can run for sure. When you're injured, you just don't make any sound, unless you're exhausted. While you're exhausted, you will make sound, but you'll be completely silent. They changed it back. It was, they nerfed it for a while. They brought it back, so it's a little bit of a change. So when you're exhausted, it doesn't move, but it is, in my opinion, the strongest perk. People can play around it. Like, a good killer can play around it for the most part, but it's going to buy you some time. It can give you an advantage of, like, if you break line of sight, they have to decide which way you're going to go. The issue is it's in a straight line, what, the 3 gens? When I saw the 3 regular gens, I was like, well, it's over anyway. Yeah, the 3 gens. As soon as I noticed their placement, I was like, we're not getting one of those fucking gens done. I told Doc that too. When he was like a little bit pissy about it when it first came out, I was like, you get a pretty decent 3 gen most maps. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's their way of making it okay that the other gens can get rushed, is that most of your setups are a dirty 3 gen. They set you up to where you can defend those 3 gens. Yeah, I've noticed it since it came out. It was one of the first things I said to Doc when he was talking about how fast the gens went. You still have to get one of them done, and for a killer that can hold a good 3 gen, you get a lot done with those 3 gens. I've only had it to where there was a couple times where one was on the other side of the map. They're mostly set up in a nice 3 gen for you, so at least you get something. Oh yeah, there's a lot more perks to counter Iron Will now than there used to be the way that old Iron Will was. Like now when you're exhausted, you know, you're making noise, and there's a lot of perks that give you exhaust. I mean, you're welcome to join as long as I have a spot. You're always welcome to join. Just gotta send me a friend request and then let me know, and after this match I'll grab it. And then you can hop in if you want. We're pretty chill, just don't rage quit on us, don't DC. 'cause you're salty. And be nice. That's all that matters, right? It's just a game. Pretty chill. Yeah, 'cause you get a lot of good setups, right? As long as you can defend that, they have to finish at least one gen. Regular gen. They can rush the other ones, but if you have a decent setup, it's rough. Eh, it's good for a lot of things. Like, you can pretty much hide right out of sight, you know? I would say, though, like, you want to be able to track people if you're really going for flashlight saves, like background player, empathy, or bond. Yeah, ignore the blood gems. I can see that being fun for you, though. It'd be a challenge. You like a challenge. It's very strong. I don't like it because I don't like auras on my map, but I understand the appeal of it. It's a blueprint, you know? I feel like you should get to a point where you don't use it as a crutch, but for learning layouts and stuff, there's not really much that's better. I guess it depends on the map and the setup, huh? I feel like some of them are, it's just really dirty, the way that they put the pumps. I just, you know, shiny things. I'm not an aura person. It's the best thing for learning maps, I feel like, but then if you take it away from you, it's really hard. It's one of those things that it's very difficult to wean off of, you know? Because you're so used to it being lit up for you that you don't really have that realization that this is the typical place that this palette will spawn. But I could say I feel the same way, like if I don't have Unbreakable. You know, I feel naked without Unbreakable. Nobody asked you, Billy. You're not invited. You never even wolf-packed with me. You're so unreliable. Starting the podcast without me all the time and then saying that I'm late? Ridiculous. Diva. I don't know. I mean, he's alright. I'm glad people are having fun playing him. There's some dirty stuff you can do with him, but give it some time. I really hope they don't, like, nerf him too bad. I don't think he needs that much done to him, honestly. I think people just need a chance to get used to him. There are some inconsistencies and stuff that should be fixed, though. Oh! I reached for the pallet, but he bit me. It's your favorite, Zay. I don't think that people are as mad at the killer as they are the playstyle that they have to deal with. Like, Zay had to remove himself from the matches because he got tunneled too hard too many times, and I don't blame him. He is the best tunneler in the game, the ghoul. We'll never have another killer that can tunnel quite as well as he can if he really wants to. No, but it's okay, Billy. I really didn't want a wolf pack anyway. That game's pretty boring. Oh my gosh, yeah, Make Your Choice and Devour on him are insanely strong. You gotta have that Dracula perk though, because survivors spawning like right next to your totem, because BHVR sets you up. It will always be a thing that you have a hex and somebody like spawns in and they hear it behind them on fire and they're like, oh. Yeah, the new one. I am not about to try to figure out gens right now though. I spawned into like this corner. I walk over to that hill and there's a gen where that pump is, there's a gen where that building is, and there's a gen right on the other side of the hill, and I looked at all three of them and I took a clip of it and sent it to Doc. Like, what the fuck is this? These gens are all touching. Thought this was supposed to be such a well-designed map with no texture issues. It was so dumb. I was like, wow. I don't know if I can push this gen and still get Cyclo. Oh, no! You missed your skill check. I saw that. I'm coming. It's fine, we just have 4 more gens to do. It's fine. Only 4. Leave her alone. It's just one match. Fuck this match. The amount of people that have given up in my matches because it's a ghoul, we ain't got time to report that many people. Look, she's doing a gen. Telling you, DBD is like extra triggering lately. got it done. Bad place for me to be, man. You'll see that. Oh, is she jumping in and out of the locker? She wants to leave. She's being held hostage. You should feel bad for her. I thought I'd come hang out with her just for you, Sebo. Since she was triggering you. I can't lie, I was hoping that she was in the locker that I was going to try to jump into when I got over here. She was just over it. Can't really blame her. She did some of it, Jen. She almost saved me. Honestly, I'm surprised. She's one of the first person that kind of just like gave up. We're not having the issue like we had last week where everybody was giving up. Yeah, I saw. I'll grab it when I get back to the lobby. That's what I was worried about last week because it was just like that, man. Like, nobody was wanted to play against them. They would just stop moving. As soon as they thought they got hit through a wall or something, they'd just stand still. It was over. This one? Alright, give you a chance to come in. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Yeah, you can't go to bed without a win. Ow! Did you hear that? I hit my fucking knee. How are we doing offerings? Getting there. Well, I just spent like 26K on an outfit that I'm probably never really going to use just for the hell of it, you know, limited time stuff. I don't have anything to do with those things anymore. I wish we could like gift stuff to people with them, but is whatever. I'll spend them eventually, maybe. We don't need to talk about my devotion. Play too much DBD. You're going to, because all the extra tiers for our passes or our rift passes are going to be shards. It's one of the best things that they've ever done, is to give away some more in-game currency to people. I really liked that change that's coming. It's going to be nice for people. When I saw it, I thought, wow, Lane can actually get perks in the freaking shrine for the first time without having to like save it and wait for one. Plus, you'll be able to get, people will be able to get like all of the original characters without having to buy them. It'll be nice. Make it a little bit easier. There's so much stuff to get now, like starting new in this game. Should have been a thing a long time ago. But it is pointless getting 5K for like each tier all the way up to 200, so changing it to shards is going to be nice. Really? Only 13? I don't know what my devotion is anymore. I really don't like that I can't see it. Oh! It's a ghost face! Why is he sad? Weird. Listen, alright. Good luck with your advertisements, man. But, you know, it's not the right way to do it. Yeah, get him. A ghosty. That's like crazy. It's the first time that somebody's come in here and tried to sell their layouts. Easter vacation, I guess, huh? Questionable DBD things right now. Let me do the gen. Doc was so confused. Ah, friends to the ends. Oh, plaything. I'm coming. That's what that was it not? Listen, he's doing his best. He's a plaything penimento ghosty. It was right there, next to the gen. It's right there. See it? It's not Ghostface. I scared the tap, I guess. See? Did you see it, Doc? I told you. Playthings. I don't know whose. Somebody's. I mean, we won't know unless somebody breaks it if he's got penties, but I'm just saying. I don't know where I thought I was going. I thought I had dead hard, but I haven't been home. I saw him looking at me. I thought, well, I'm already injured. At least I won't be 99. See? Plaything. I told you. Yeah, I don't know why either. I don't think he knows that, alright? I feel like this guy just came back. He looked really sad at the start, and I don't even know why. He like stood there, he looked down at the window, he walked away. I already feel bad. I don't even care about winning, because he looked so sad at the start of the match. I just want him to kill everybody. So he can be happy. Maybe. Why am I carrying this empty ass gas can? Go ahead. I'm not greedy. I don't need the unhooks. Okay, bye. I have no idea where he is. I expected him to come back because he came back to the other hooks, but I don't know. Sorry, I feel like I jinxed you. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't know, that middle gen seems like a bad idea. Alert! Who? Where? When? Hey, shiny thing. honestly don't think that, like, if people haven't been paying attention and they just go in and they see this, that they know that the gens aren't affected by those perks until it's too late, you know? Most people are casual. They don't notice that kind of shit unless you tell them. Hello, sir? I had no clue where he was. I can't act like I did. Does it say in the event description that, like, nothing affects these gens and blah blah? Because I didn't read it either, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you skim over it. Mostly you just kind of jump into it to see what it's about. They might look into it after they have issues. But not gonna lie, it's a lot of shit. I don't want to read it all either. Yeah, that's why you see a bunch of endgame builds. At least people know now. Runs to the end. Listen, I was like one of those people that slept on lethal like so hard. I'm like, it's only if, you know, a little bit of advantage at the start of the match. Why would you want it? It's so good. Especially if you have anything else with like Aura. It gives you way too much information, honestly. Depending on what killer too. Like on the new killer, it's brutal. On Pig, it's so stupid. Like instant pressure like that. And it's like, yeah, you could go out and find somebody just as fast, but just like being able to know exactly where you're going, not wasting a second of time, it's pretty big. GG, I'm sorry, I was a little distracted. It's been a while since we had a ghost maze. He got to me a little bit. I felt bad at the beginning. Don't worry, he's probably gonna get me too. It's a shame though that you didn't get worried. It's broken though, right? His camera's still broken after all this time. I don't know where he is. Got me feeling some kind of way. Shit. What's going on here? Quality time? You gonna hang out with him? Stay there? Oh, we can't even see it! Ridiculous. I hope you enjoyed it. Is it fixed? Could you see the camera? 'Cause I couldn't see shit. Yeah, GG's. He was cute. The first killer of the night to stop and have a little bit of a personality. But I also can't blame people for, like, not even wanting to meme because they get rushed if they meme for 2 seconds. Game's over. Yeah, 4:22 for me. It's kind of crazy. Time's kind of flying. I started a little early. I didn't know how long I'd make it because I'm sick. But it's okay. It's not that bad. Super stuffy though, man. I got like another hour and then I can take more medicine. Is that why you kept looking down? I think he just wanted somebody to stay with him. He looked so sad at the start. You saw him. You were standing there with me. It's whatever. Honestly, he threw me off multiple times. I didn't know what he was doing, which just confused me even more. I'm so used to people like, killers will path a certain way. And when somebody doesn't know what they're doing, I don't know what I'm doing anymore either. Oh, probably not. Probably not, say. But it's vacation week, apparently. I wasn't even aware that I had this whole week not having to worry about school stuff, so as soon as I get better, we'll do something else for a day. As long as I can tolerate it. Honestly, it's fine. We're fine right now. And it's been almost 5 hours, so we'll see. Wait till the sun comes up, right? My vampire blood will start to boil and things will change. Like, I know this isn't a blood gen, but... the pump placement in Larry's can be a little thing. Oh, is this a spirit? Good night, Say. Rest well. Have a good rest of your weekends. I guess I'm going to the basement. Damn. Yes, no, no, yes. Don't worry, she's busy. Oh my gosh. I really didn't want to waste those pallets. I happened to run by the two best ones. We don't got shit done yet. Well, that's done. At a cost. Yeah, sometimes dogs, sometimes. It depends what they do, right? 3 things done. Man, it goes quick once it starts going, doesn't it? She's so careful to not even, like, attempt to tunnel anyone, honestly. Like, that chase by the basement, I feel like she went out of her way to make sure she knew we were there. And she avoided it. First time for everything in this mode. Oh, hi, thank you. Sorry, I jinxed you. I shouldn't have said it. I gotta stop saying things out loud. Yes? No? Gotta make up your mind, man. Wheelchair of death! Fatal frame all over again. She's too spicy, this one, man. Good with her mind games. Oh, I'm never gonna make it to the window. Fangirling her a little bit. She's smart. No, you're not. This spirit is brilliant. She's something. She's on it. And until she just tunnels you off the hook, she played super fair. Which I guess still it was kind of fair at that point. Like, she got 3 gens popped on her. But that perfectly timed coming out of her face, just amazing. No, we need to finish the jet. Yes, finish the jet. That's the goal. Lore accurate, Leon. He needs to just go save you. She's gonna come and get me. Man, I hope he can get you. Oh, she knew. She stopped, stood still, and said, "Fuck your dead heart." You only get to use that once. I missed it. I missed the plot twist. Did you do it right in front of him? Listen, she's too smart. You're not gonna get away with it. I'm so entertained. Okay, I'm so entertained. This is the best match. You didn't do bad at all. Like, she tunneled you after you got unhooked. That last hook. There is not anything you can do about that. Wow. Honestly, I'm shocked she didn't see the blood in the snow right there. Shocked. Oh. Oh! Is he gonna make it? He's made it. He's made it. I know. Considering how smart she was, I'm very surprised. I didn't think he was gonna leave you behind, though. At least he tried. Are we out yet? 3? Oh, we switched. Switch. 34. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed how smart the killer was. Didn't play dirty. Not really at all. We got Sable. We forget that Nancy exists, but she's there too. I don't know who's next. I think Kate's next. I got one killer too. That I finished. Oh, that's right. It's not that much, Doc. It's only 46. We're slacking. We don't play that much anymore. Should we show him how many offerings my Sable has? Only 46. Isn't that bad? Oh, we need to back out. If you can get back in time, I'm sure Cyclo noticed. I know there's a little bit of delay. The thing is that most of these characters don't really have stuff. Only my Sable really has stuff. Only 4? Really? And I thought you played way more than that. Ooh, they changed it, huh? Now I'm curious. I want to see. PC. My PC account doesn't have much on it. I don't have a lot of progress on there. Oh, it just says 999 plus now, huh? How am I ever going to know exactly how many I have? Now I'm gonna have to look back to last week. I had 1,500 left at least, but I don't like that because now I can't accurately see how many that I actually have. What the fuck? Why? I am gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to count them down from 1,500 to see if they stole my offerings. I don't trust them with all my offerings that I had above that 999. Like, where are they? I have a feeling they stole like 500 of my offerings. It throws everything off. I can't keep track of them now. I have almost 5,000 on the PS4 version, and then I just hit about 7,000 on the PS5 version, which is kind of crazy to me. I feel like I played way more on PS4 than I did on PS5, but I guess not at this point. But I'm inching. I'm not quite there. I'm not quite 12,000 hours yet. I need like 300 more hours. It's like 4,600 something on one platform, just over 7,000 on this platform, and like 100 on PC because I only play PTB on PC. I could spend some more time on there. I really don't have fun playing under like playing brand new account. Like I didn't have a lot of fun grinding playing with baby killers and nobody knew how to do anything. It was boring to me. I don't like bullying brand new players that don't even know that they have to kick a gen. You know, it sucks, honestly. It feels bad. It's just not me. Maybe like the first like couple hundred hours I played, I enjoyed bullying people that were newer than me, but I got over that real quick. I thought, oh, you know, it won't be too much to grind it up, but it was so boring. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, did she bring a cake? She doesn't have to be generous. I'll throw. She can have it. What's happening? All hell's breaking loose. That's what I have the most of on my pig. That's what I've been using too. Because I don't want to spend any blood points. And get a bunch of offerings I'm not going to use. So I've been using my 7-tier cakes on my pig too. Even though she's broken in this mode. Good for them that I'm not very serious when I kill killers. See, I didn't seem to have that issue though. Like, I heard everybody complaining that the gens aren't considered real gens. So her traps don't go off. My traps all went off, so I don't know if it's just like buggy, but everybody's stuff went off, man. Like, I didn't have any issues. I started them all with traps on their heads, and they popped a bunch of blood gens, and everybody's stuff was active, so I don't know what anybody's talking about there. The issue that I had was is when one of the traps actually killed somebody, it took away all my animations as killer, and I couldn't do anything. No more making picky noises, I couldn't even hit anybody. They popped all of them, dog. But yeah, I'm sure that like 3 of the blood gens went off and everybody's traps activated. And I brought an extra one. And that one was activated too, so I mean, I didn't have any trouble with it. The problem I had was with her actually breaking if the trap killed somebody. Which was totally stupid, and I don't know how that happened, but... Maybe they're trying to fix that other issue. Where her traps, with that add-on where the traps are just active. Without anybody popping a gen. Maybe that broke? I don't know. But yeah, that's broken. And it's not the hugest thing. It could just cost you a game in a certain situation. Especially like if you're trying to get 2 people when they're leaving. You won't be able to knock anybody down when they're on their way out the exit with that issue. See, that's why I stopped wanting to even try to test these things in Customs. Customs has so many bugs right now of its own that aren't in the live game, so I don't know. Unfortunately, guys, our random decided they didn't want to be here. So this is already kind of over. I know that the bug that Pig has in Customs doesn't translate to a regular public match. Even though a couple people said that it did, it doesn't. Like, that's the only add-on that I use. Until I'm out of them, that'll be the only add-on that I use. It's not strong at all. It takes, like, everything away from her power, but it's fun. And when I play killer, I want to have fun, so... For now, I will be using it. I only have, like, 100 left, though, out of, like, 400. Oh, man! That stutter was my dead heart. Throwing itself out the window. I dead-hearted that fucking window. Not that I care. We're not getting out of this one. Oh, is it? There's an invisible zombie one? That's pretty cool. I would love that, honestly. Not for it to stay in the game, but just to have it happen a couple of times. It would be fun. I assume you could hear it, though. You're still gonna hear it. You're gonna be looking around like, where is it? That makes me want to play Customs so that I can play with invisible zombies, so... Yeah, you can hear it. See, to me, that's fun. That's a fun bug. Of course, the doc goes. She brings a cake and everything goes to shit. That last dead hard was like the craziest stutter. I had to beat that one. Still gonna die. Bamboozle. Yeah, tell her. Don't tell her, don't tell her, run away. She's innocent. Oh, close. Oh man, what a stuttery walk that was. Did you see it? Did you see the laggy hips? This was the map where I got bugged by that ghoul when I stunned him and I lost all my interactions, and at first I thought it's just a texture issue. It was the pallet like right next to that one. The one that's gone in the street there next to Cyclo. I stunned him right around the corner here to the right, and then I ran to that pallet, and it was this pallet right here that I kept getting pushed off of when I was trying to pull it down. And I'd sit there and I'd stutter back and forth to it, and I was like, oh great, another texture issue, until I realized I couldn't touch Jen, I couldn't do anything. And I was like, oh, I'm bugged. Completely. Yeah, she want to talk about it? Nope. She doesn't. Hey, maybe you get hatched. I don't know, she might not want to kill you. Or maybe she does. Well, now she definitely does. There's no talking about it now. I got a soft spot for her. It depends. I feel like she's still so capable of just fucking spam teleporting everybody into oblivion depending on the map. Like, I hate playing against her on Haddonfield. With the dress. I thought the dress went all the way to the ground. Did you see your little feet? I'm surprised we weren't dead sooner, considering how fast our teammate just took themselves out of the match at the beginning. I don't know, I know a lot of people don't like playing against her. I don't mind her. You know the only thing that I don't like to play against. Potential energy. Potential energy is the worst killer. in the game, and then spam Ricochet Blade Tricksters. That's my list. Man, she must have been really upset. Like, she killed herself immediately and had brought, you know, a super strong flashlight to torture the killer. She didn't get to torture the killer, so she just wanted out of there, I guess. Honestly, it's usually only when, like, the random is a solo player. Because solo players are different. I never mind if I'm the solo player, you know? When I have 3 other randoms, it goes way different than if we have one person that just happens to load into the match. I don't know if she did. I think that she just hesitated for a second, and it was unfortunate. Because of the way that you were moving around her. Honestly, it's very much dependent on you being able to read the killer and just know that the first time that you use it is probably the last time they're going to let you use it, because then they'll know you have it. No, I think that after the chase, she was just making sure that she had a clear hit before she swung. She didn't want to whiff, and you were kind of moving all around her in a circle right there. She was waiting. It 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 really is you just being able to read when they're gonna swing. You can tell without even like having to look behind you at some point, but it also very much depends on the play style that you're playing against. It takes just learning how to read what they're gonna do. A lot of times it's easy because like you know that they're gonna go to hit you before you get to a pallet or you get to a vault. But if they know, then they will just wait it out. It's always gonna be like a 50-50. And you have the chance that it just doesn't register too. It's way better if you can get used to it and not be like looking behind you. Because like Doc said, you can tell when somebody is like being chased a certain way, watching you. That they'll wait it out just to see if you have it. Because you're looking back at them, they're like, oh, they have Dead Hard. This bitch! Employee of the month, yeah, punch him. Thank you. Oh. Coming for you. I don't know why I thought Bill had a flashlight too. Sure. Oh, he's so nice. After all he's been through. He just let me walk away from that. I'm too easy, right? He immediately won me over. Principle. Friends to the ends. I'm usually super chill unless somebody is like in my fucking face trying to harass me, not letting me do anything. It's like most of the time I'm there to do a challenge. And it's like, man, you want attention so bad, fine, I will tunnel you. Everybody else can leave as long as this person dies. It doesn't happen often, but it happens. He knows! I completely wasted that pallet. I'm sorry. Panic drop. Phil's chasing him. Phil have D-strike. He really wants to use it. Oh! Phil's so aggressive. Yep, there's D-strike. It's so obvious, man. It was like Party was here. I swear. Oh, I mean, it's the weekend. Give it tomorrow. There'll be a boost. Saturday's a pretty busy day. You know it starts to pick up like immediately at 6 a.m. We're close. We're like an hour away. Let the morning crew come on in an hour. It'll jump right up. It won't take very long. Have we gotten a regular gen done? I'm not sure. I don't know, I'd be more interested in it next week when it's even higher. Wow, I'm surprised you dropped the bill. I see 2 legends there. Where's all the regular ones? I was not paying attention. I don't know if we need one or not. Scared me? I looked at the chat for a second. Thought you were a zombie. What's up, mate? How are you? It's still snowing there? I can't believe it was snowing here like a day ago. So annoying. Freaking April. Alright, alright. Regular gen done. It warmed up a tiny bit. It's like almost 40, so it was snowing and a little foggy. What do you mean? Oh, Cyclo. I was like, why can't I do it? Why can't I touch you? Did he plot to us too, or did he get knocked down? Ooh. My gosh, I'm getting stuck on all the things. Oh my gosh. Well, I was sick last week. We were playing Repo, and it just, like, got so much worse. Then on Wednesday, like, I had, like, a few hours where I felt okay, and my head just, like, filled up, and I just, so much congestion. I started sneezing all day, and it's just been rough ever since. It's almost gone. I'm closer to being free of it. I'm just gonna keep staying on taking Dayquil in a cycle, you know? Hopefully, by the end of the weekend, I'm okay. But I was supposed to go to my niece's birthday party this morning, and I can't. I can't chance getting anybody sick. I was hoping I'd be well enough by then, but then I thought even, like, if I'm better the day before, is it really worth risking, like, getting my dad sick? It just sucks. I haven't seen my sister or like my niece and nephew since before Christmas because we didn't get to see them for Christmas either. So it's just been a while. But I'll drop her stuff off this week when I feel better, her presents. Is what it is. Everybody got sick though. It's been a week. I'm the only one that's still sick really though. So. I knew it was gonna happen. Like, Minnie was sick, she's coughing all over the place. I had to take care of her. It was bound to happen. It's just how it goes. Oh, man, I thought I had enough time to cancel and dead hard, but I didn't. It's a little bit too slow. That was the plan. Stop filling it up and then just dead hard to that pallet. Man, I need a coffee already. It's only been like 2 matches, but I cannot survive without it. Well. I don't know. I think they'll make it hatch. Not really. The opposite, yeah. Not so interesting as killer. A little bit unfair as killer. They're doing fine though. Right, stressful. Oh, right into his arms, Phil. Alright. Hello? Excuse me, we were already gone. Did you hear that? What is going on? He hit him so hard that we heard it on the exit screen. Like, we were already gone. Apparently, we were still there. Sure. Yeah, Doc. I'll be right back. You guys can ready up, it's fine. It won't take me long. Swell, Cyclo. Coffee is keeping me going. At least a little bit. Oh, only 4. I gotta get rid of these ones on the, I need to spend a little bit more on her too, though. The new cap is nice, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Can deal with it later. real gen anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, Make. I played some matches, but my killer is broken, so I stopped real quick. It's a little aggravated. If I kill anybody with my pig trap, my animations go away, and it bothers me, so no more killer right now. They nerfed pig. No, she's just bugged somehow from this patch. All of a sudden, she's bugged. And I don't think that it's gonna go noticed because people aren't playing with her because whatever the gens don't activate the traps in this mode, the blood gens. But that's like besides the point. It's not even the issue that I'm dealing with her being broken. But I doubt that a lot of people are gonna notice it because she's not gonna be played right now. Rush the blood gens. What's up, Eris? How are you? Bam. No pilot there. Went right back. I don't know, I feel like maybe I should swap resilience, but I don't want to. At the same time, I think it might be beneficial for me to have a heal every now and then. Yeah, are you enjoying him? You okay? Me. Man, I had to lower my sensitivity the first time I played him. I was like trying to grab stuff and everything's fucking flying everywhere. I was like, whoa. Oh. Doc's always thinking 5 steps ahead. 99ing me so I can use my resilience to heal him. And I didn't even notice until after the fact. Plaything. I don't know. People are liking the undetectable stuff on him, but I feel like you can hear like little squishy sounds when he's getting close. Like it don't even matter. one of those things that I find to be a waste because you can detect him coming. Even if he's silent, you can still hear him coming. He's just one of those. But sure. Shit. I'm so loud. And I fell off the fucking hill. I don't want to use the pallet. You asked me why you die fast. That's why. You're aggressive. It's fun though. I can't blame you. There's gotta be a pump over there somewhere. Oh, you found Doc. Leave that there, let me grab you. I wish I knew if he had life board. Oh! I wanted it to swing, but he hesitated there. as far as fuck. The urban. He's coming for you, dog. Unfortunately, he knows I have that heart. I know you're there. Yeah. Rip. Come. The urban. I swear. It's like DH is here. Thanks. He's very happy. I'm gonna swap now. I waited this long. I need to like hook up my new headset. It's fully charged now. Okay, one step closer. I took it out of the box. I charged it. Now all I gotta do is switch it. I'll put this one back in the box. Maybe next time. I just don't want to have to like readjust everything. Lazy. But I know this one's going. It doesn't really hold a charge anymore. I used it too much. You don't have to. You can save your cakes. Just spend a little bit more and get a couple more eyeballs. I'm so over being sick. It's so draining. You don't know. You don't know how many you have anymore. Billy, you keep talking about salty DLC and you don't make any sense. What DLC? You're tripping. We were talking about the quarry. The only DLC for the quarry is like really, really lame like outfits. What you talking about? Tripping. It wasn't me. I don't got shit on Nia. Oh, DC and DLC are not the same thing, Billy. But yeah, people are mostly being salty in DC. Wait though, 6 a.m. That's when it starts. We're gonna get our first rage quitters at 6 a.m. Same thing every week. They wake up, they start playing DBD before they're ready to start playing DBD and they get so mad. She crazy. I missed it. What's the hex? Oh, Sister Huntress. Listen, be nice to her. Oh, is it? Why? I don't understand. Pallets are your friend. Sorry, that's just strange to me. It's not really a hunter's thing, you know. There's a train coming. I'm not gonna stay there just because I can't hear anything when the train goes by. I feel kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad. Jesus struggling. Guys got her too scared to try to pick this stable up. Just mind my business into the den over here. Nice. Maybe she keeps us on the ground. Doc has unbreakable, but so do I. There's another train! It's so loud. Stop moving and recover before she bleeds out. Got 5 seconds left. Oh! No. Didn't happen. Wish I had Dead Hard. could have got the Sable up, but she was crawling for too long. She didn't recover. I don't know where Doc is, though. Ah, here he is. Right? I mean... Bully. I don't know, she was probably over it after being slugged for such a long time. But if she would have recovered just a little bit more... Listen, she was having a hard time. She was like way crazy overzealous at the beginning. She warmed up though. She was doing whatever she could do at that point, I guess. Eventually, I gotta force myself to sleep because I'm sick, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's almost time that I can take more medicine. I'm getting closer. Like another 15 minutes, I'll take another dose. Then I'll feel better for a little bit. But then I've taken my maximum for the day, so eventually I gotta sleep so that when I wake up, I can take more medicine. That's been my week. On a medicine cycle for this flu from hell. I'm so happy it's almost gone, man. Hey, Unbreakable is the best perk in Dead by Daylight. It always will be until they take it away. Change it. Ruin it. Put it in base kit. Make it take 5 days. It saves way too many games. Everybody should have it. Then you don't have to bleed out for 4 minutes. Because it's like, that's the entire situation that people are upset about, right? Is that they have a match like that Sable did. And the thing is the abandon system doesn't fucking help the one person that's bleeding out for 4 minutes because their whole team's not down. So that's what it's meant to help. It doesn't. No, my nose is not bleeding. It's not that serious. No, like the throat thing was rough, but it kind of passed and turned into something else. It's just a head cold now. It went through its cycle. It's almost gone. A couple more days. I hope. It's way better than it was, but I feel nauseous pretty constantly, you know. Just a little bit anyway. I'm a little weak. I wonder if his down bug is fixed. I haven't checked in a long ass time since 2 years. I guess. Where'd he go? Hold on a second. Calm down. Oh, where am I going? That pump is super close to this gen. Oh my gosh. I just remembered there was a trap there a minute ago. It scared me. It's fine. You moved it.
Have a good rest of your weekend, Eris.
Pretty good. I'm like at 80%. Almost there. End of the flu. Oh, it's finished.
Oh.
I woke up early, honestly. I tried to go back to sleep for a little while, but it didn't happen. I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon. Where was the other pump? I thought I saw another pump. I guess not. Man, when this first came out, I emptied one of these and it was full, like by the time I went back to it, and then the server went down. And they definitely changed it. They refill way slower now when you empty them out. There's also not as many as there was to begin with. I'll just stay here for the next 5 minutes and fill up this can. It's fine. Yeah, they did. They changed a bunch of stuff. They said that the servers were down and they're figuring it out. They fucking took it down to make some changes, act like they didn't fuck up as much as they did. Like, they thought we were stupid. Everybody that played it when it first came out noticed the things that got changed by the time the servers went back up a couple hours later. Like, I told Doc the things that changed from the matches that I played, like, before that. I'm glad you noticed it too, but it is also very, like, map dependent. Certain maps, they spawn really, really close. Some of them, they just spawn, like, on the outside. No, they didn't say shit. They said that they were investigating why people couldn't play. They fucking took it down, like, and changed stuff. Well, whatever. Investigate. That's all it said on Twitter. But I noticed the difference after the first, like, hour after it went down. They made the tanks empty out faster as well. Like, 2 people pretty much empty it out if you're doing it together. Those things changed. And it takes longer now to refill it. They didn't say anything. They should have. It would have made people feel better, but they're just, you know, they don't say shit anymore about anything. Yeah, GG's. Not considering the gen rush, all the killers are doing whatever they can do, you know? Yeah, hope you had some fun, Timmy. Thanks for joining for a little bit. It's because that Nia's a knower. My kind of Nia. People can whine about bleeding out all they want. We've always had a way to get ourselves up off the ground. I love Unbreakable. I feel like they took a little bit away from it with the abandoned system. There should be something on the HUD that shows your teammates that you're using Unbreakable. Like, just something. That would be the next step to where you can at least let everybody know that you can turn the match around, but they are, right? It's honestly, it's so strong. Well, same day every week, Timmy. You can join us next week if you wanna. As long as DBD's not down and exploded, we'll be here. Ooh, next week is shorter. I have shit to do next weekend. Sick or not, it's Easter. So. It'll be a little bit shorter, but I'll still be here for a while. Franklin's is, I don't know. There's something about smacking somebody with a flashlight and then having them stop, stare you in the eyes, and pick it up in your face like you're just gonna let them. It happens so often. You would think that people would learn, but they don't. I just find it very satisfying. You can always count on the greed for the item. So rarely will they leave it behind, you know? It's just a bait. And it works. It's the best bait, man. They don't even hesitate. They'll try to pick it up immediately after you smack them with it. It's like they got something to prove and they need their item. It works out so well. Barbecue. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not lethal. I feel like it would have been extended long enough for them to see him go in a locker. Or to see you go in a locker. Oh, it wasn't you. Man, you looked like you had a ponytail. Thought you were a fang. Does it make you feel some kind of way? He's fine. He's not even trying to leave. Yeah, I know he has barbecue. I think he has lethal too. I don't know though, because the Fang got in a locker, and with the extended read, he would have seen her. So yeah, I guess he just got really lucky at the start there. Yeah, that's what made me question it, was the amount of time between him getting to her and her going in the locker. He would have seen her go in the locker if he had the extended from the lethal. But yes, barbecue. For sure, barbecue. These squishy hooks, though, it makes me think that I hear him. I hear his tentacles because of the squishy hooks. Damn, I'm already dead. It's over. You're so close to 500k, Trexie. So close to your next potato pack. Oh, but fuck your dead hard. It's fine. End my suffering then. Bangs over it. I don't think Doc minds if somebody gets him or not at this point. Yeah, I don't think he's coming. You put unfixated. How is it? How's it working? Can walk a little faster with your gas can? It's so weird, the cap being raised. You like it? I thought about it, just for this mode, but nah. Oh, you want to join? That's right. I don't see you, Botmake. I I don't see you, Botmake. I mean, it's there. You can send me a new request. He's not on here. It'll be his. Well, he's got a PlayStation, but it's not going to be on there. It'll be his PC. Which is Botmake. Probably just because it's been like 2 years. You can blame PlayStation for it. PS5 has issues with the friends list. Doc already knows. How's she looking? How many did we use? I feel like I haven't used any. I mean, I would use some with you, but then I'm gonna have to spend blood points. But that's okay. I'll use a couple too. I know, I know, I know. Still, it adds up quick. Let me check my headset. Are you okay? It's okay. I don't know who I want to put the points into. Can't decide. I guess Meg, until she's at 50, and then I'll leave her for a little bit. It's no repo. Right. I was like, I thought I heard a huntress. I did hear a huntress. Let's do this regular one. Get it out of the way. Honestly, I was excited for this event until it came out. I still think the idea of the gens being something different is interesting. I just think it should take a little bit more gas. They're too fast. It's not very exciting for the killer. I don't think it's very fair, man. Like, the killer should have some stuff to do too, other than kicking a can. If somebody sets it down. I don't know, it makes sense to me that if the killer hits you, it should get knocked out of your hand. Like, it doesn't take you that long to go get another can. Like, it just, I don't know. Getting hooked with it and it's just still there. Missed opportunity to like introduce something new and have people actually enjoy it by taking a little bit of time to make sure it was just a little bit more balanced. If we could have had the event for 2 weeks and like took another week to like adjust it a little bit. So whatever, is what it is. We're stuck with it now. They're not gonna do shit. I'm starting to question if she knows she's a huntress. Oh. What? Okay, I'm not sure why she walked away. Is it 6? Is it? Is it 6? It's gotta be 6 in the morning. It is. It is. Like clockwork, man. She just woke up. This happens every week. Morning crew is here.
Yeah, have the DH don't work too hard.
And say somebody better get Doc, man. Like we're far as fuck. But we're coming. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I feel like that was her warm-up match. She just got here. It was rough. Either that or this is Make's fault, because he doesn't play DBD very much, and he joined the lobby. It was your fault, Make. You did this to her. No, it's because it's 6 in the morning. I ran it in DC, though, so positive 6 in the morning. Man, where's our spend all button? Because I don't even want to look at blood points. The further it's gonna get past like that old typical 2 million, the more it's gonna make me sad because it's gonna take such a long time to spend it. I hope this new survivor, when we do PTB, is gonna have at least one fun perk. Because it's been a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to see the new survivor. I don't really care too much about anything else. It's a tiny one. There's not a lot of stuff going on. But I am curious about the new survivor. I never stay there long anyway. Because everything changes. And now they're not going to give us any feedback for anything anyway, so whatever. Well, yeah, it's Twitch TV. We'll be lucky if they don't DC when they get down for the first time, alright? Fingers crossed. No? Nothing? I'm tripping, it's downstairs then, huh? Hey, walk right past it. Yeah. We'll just do this regular one first. Oh, great. And it's a ghoul too, huh? A ghoul in a shoebox? Oh my gosh. She came back so fast. I don't know if she broke it. I'm blind. such a good perk if it's not for this map. Like, this map is way too small. Everybody can see me from everywhere on this map, so third seal, not for Haddonfield, huh? That gen was close wherever it was. Nope. Yeah, if you really want to, sure. I wonder where it is. We'll come back in a moment. Over here then. Hey! Stay still. Where is this totem? I should just do the den. Who the fuck cares where the totem is? Me. Distracted. Yes, sir. I wonder if it's down here. No, I can't find it. And Make is dead. Because you're Kate. You know, I tunnel you too. I couldn't tell like where it was, but I saw it was about to pop. That was like 5 minutes ago, man. Where the other door was. Oh, we could have saved you. Doc and I for sure could have saved him, though. But whatever. It is Spider-Man. Basically. No, I mean, they stayed. If anything, you know, don't assume the worst. Probably just didn't want somebody to trade with them. They're getting camped, so they just let go. Didn't rage quit when they got downed, okay? That's all we can ask for, honestly. I don't know, considering how many killers hate this mode, we've gotten matches instantly since it came out. If we were having to wait, probably play regular. I wish it was a little bit more, though, you know, that they put a little bit more time into it. Thought about it a little bit more. Did you? Well, I guess we're not loading into this one. Doc got kicked out. Server overload. 6 a.m. things. I saw a lot of people complaining about crashes. I haven't had to deal with it yet myself. Maybe it's a more so platform specific things. I don't know. I guess, you know, we're gonna find out. Doc's still on the offering screen, so he's technically not completely out yet. So we'll see. Loading screen of death. Oh, oh, it's doing it. It's doing things. It knows. It figured it out. It'd be really sad if it was an Oni dog. It'd be really sad. Look who it was. It's your favorite. I'm sorry. That probably makes it worse, huh? It wasn't a noni, but that would have been me. It just happened to be a hag just for you. Yeah? Down, down? We'll see. We might start having server issues, honestly, because it's the morning and people are going to start piling in because it's Saturday. We always have issues, even when there's not an event. Everything starts to go wrong around this time in the morning. DBD things. Oh, it is. It's that time. I need to take medicine after this one. I can feel it. It's worn off now. My head's getting heavy. It's that time on my medication cycle. What? There's a doppelganger you? You get kicked out and we get this replacement doc? Wearing your skin? Told you, we live in a simulation. It's like you never left. Guys, we need a Happy Meal to motivate this Claudette to do the gens. That's all we need. It's still strange to me that I'll have like Cheryls that look like you pop up. Before you started playing with that skin, I never saw it ever. The worst part when my medication wears off is that my fever comes back. I mean, I can be Cheryl, but I'm not gonna be that Cheryl. Your questionable taste. Ooh, Zavami mommy. Kick it! Don't kick me! This is my offering. Oh my gosh, how did that not hit me? She got robbed, man. Doc. It's very typical of morning time on a Saturday for the server to be questionable.
Oh, plaything.
Make getting tunneled again? This is why Make stopped playing for the last 2 years. Old Make would have DC'd already. As soon as the killer came back and looked at him after he got unhooked, he would DC, so character growth. Proud of you, Make. Yeah. Fuck this one.
Meg, are you gonna get pickled?
I'm so far. I'm gonna go. Probably gonna hit second phase. Make might get there first. Yeah, okay, he did. Because, Doc, we live in a simulation. Put it into the air, now it's everywhere. You know we can't say things out loud? Sometimes even thinking them is too much. It's one of those things that it was probably around, it just wasn't noticed as much. Until after we started using it. It becomes more familiar, so then it's noticed a little bit more. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Fuck that pallet anyway, game's already over. Damn, that door is right there too. Nah, that one's not that bad. hindered, man. I was barely moving. We gotta save Pickles. Oh, nice. Pick me up instead. If Claudette can get over here fast enough, she's pretty far. I was like, where'd you go? The Claudette's still there. Didn't want to leave her. She scared me, okay? She almost got me. It was way too close. Will Doc break the lobby again? Yeah, I know. I don't have shit to do either. Man, it's only been like 2 games. We almost got 1 million from these offers. I feel like it's kind of a waste because I don't want to spend it right now. It's okay, but we won't hit 5. I'll probably stop before then. And then I'll just leave it there for a couple days. Did I jinx you saying that you were super close to your next potato pack? Now it's gonna eat all your potatoes? Ooh, little offering. You know it's the heist. The heist is what's gonna get you there. The gamble is greedy. It don't matter, Make, as long as it's not Shelter Woods. Zay does that shit all the time. Mostly it's RPD or Larry's, and we're stuck there for like the same 5-6 matches. Bill the hero. Why'd you do that to him? Why'd you have to say that out loud? Doomed this poor Bill. Now he's killing himself. go get him. If you unhook him, he's just gonna throw all the pallets down and throw a fit. What's the point? You don't want to be here? That's what I expected the other one to do when they brought us to Haddonfield, but she didn't, right? She redeemed herself. You know, this is only the second one that I had with Nemesis. It's actually a good perk on him. You're not allowed to abandon Doc. You're stuck here. You're the one that jinxed it anyway. Look what you did. Bill's already gone. No more hero. I'm not surprised. This is the time it is. You just point at him. Make stun too. Jeez. I'm coming, mate, to farm you. Oh, no I'm not. I can't. I can't walk up the hill. It's a really good build. Too, but we're not really... You literally stopped and pointed at him. He's back! He's back to kill you. Your turn to get farmed. Bye. Fastest back and forth in history. Now you can abandon. If you really want to. There you go, Doc. Hey, mate, you want to get farmed again? He's gonna die before I get there. Yes, kill him, worry me. Get something out of it. I'm ready. This was like every match last week. He was just excited, Doc. Calm down. Oh, I didn't notice the Rancor because we didn't get shit done, but this... is so strong on him already. This is really fun on him though, I can't lie. The combo with Nemesis. It would have went a little bit faster if it was make your choice instead. Could have cut 10 seconds off of the match with make your choice. We should tell him. It's even stronger. We've only had one that was trying to do challenges last week. She was super chill, and both of our randoms DC'd. It was me and Doc, and she was just trying to get one of the achievements done. And she was so chill, and all she did was like look at them and they DC'd. We're like, okay. That was the only one though. But even the one that was like being super nice and chill, they still rage quit. We had the ghost face earlier, okay? He had quite a personality. That was about it though. At this mode, you can't really even take like 2 seconds to meme with anybody because the gens fly otherwise. You gotta be like on top of it from the start as killer. It's not that fair on the killer side, honestly. Your best bet is that people are fucking around a little bit. Or that the spawn is in your favor and the pumps are like along the wall, which is basically only swamp. Regular matches? Maybe. But not in this. Not the way that they have it set up. They didn't really think too much about this. They just thought, oh, cool new idea. Let's test it on people. Throw it in there without thinking about anything else. And that's our event. Oh, I was supposed to take medicine. It's okay. I'll take it after. It went so fast. Doc's got his team partner James now. Oh, it's because there was a Maria. I see. Couldn't resist. I didn't even notice, man. I would have swapped too. Not really. We've had like a couple here and there, but honestly, we've had a lot of not ghouls. As long as I don't get that game-breaking bug with him again, I'm fine. It's the only thing that upset me. Was losing my interactions for an entire match. And not being able to just leave when it was broken. I'm surprised that it upsets you that much. You're such a big killer main brain. It says a lot, honestly. Doc is pretty brutal. He likes the brutal things. He likes to torture and kill people. And even Doc doesn't like this killer. I don't mind him. It's whatever. hope it's not another like Houndmaster thing though, where the little things that need to be adjusted take 5 months, 4 months. He's coming to get me with his alien instinct. I'm very curious. I'm gonna play PTB. We'll see what the new Survivor is, what perks they're gonna give us. Probably a bunch of crap. I want to give them like benefit of the doubt, but we're probably gonna get this Survivor with like 3 perks that are things that we already have, slightly changed and called something else. That's been how it is for a long time. Why am I walking around with this fucking gas can? I think it's an original. Is it not? I'm pretty sure it's a girl anima. Did you see the teaser? It's a girl, yeah? No, either she's gonna have some kind of haste perk, or the FNAF is gonna have some kind of crazy haste perk. Since they're taking away the stacking. So just expect it. I'm hoping, honestly, that FNAF is like the first chapter we're gonna get in forever that has unique perks and not shit that's just a rework of something we already have called something else. What's happening over there? Is the Maria trolling you, or what? I'm sorry, dog. You're gonna die. No, why? What did you do, Make? What'd you do? Guys, just let Doc die. See, this is what happens when you change to a James for this Maria. I'm sorry, but this is way more entertaining. They're distracting me. You're fine. It's fine. I was doing the gen. Jeez, I was way over here. You were almost dead when I noticed that she was just fucking with Make on the hook. It was too late. My legs are tiny. I would have never made it. Well, I guess they broke her. You're the one that gets to die. It's not the killer. The killer didn't do anything. Leave her alone. Why are you blaming the killer? She got distracted just like I did by the Maria. So did you. You changed to James. It's the Maria's fault. Alright? Stop blaming everybody else. Why? The last few matches, Doc has gone full Karen. It's not the killer's fault! Let me go! Protect me from the Maria. I'm neglecting her for you, Doc. I don't want to be involved with any of this. Got Doc yelling at me. Leaving. That's the only unforgivable thing. The trickster charm. I know, it's not your typical response to strong things in Dead by Daylight. I do get that it's a little overtuned. But you know too that it's not that bad. Like, they can very easily overdo it. I don't want the killer destroyed. To be slightly adjusted. The range, a tiny little bit more of fatigue, like even a nurse can't do some of this shit. 30 or so meter range is pushing it. Get her! Pull her ass off the desk. No! No? So it's not as simple as that. There's some things that they're not going to be able to fix. Just things that have to do with like certain ranged perks. They'd have to completely rework a perk. And with how lazy they've been, they're not going to do that shit. Also, this is something completely new for them, like this auto-aim scan shit. It's going to take them forever to fix it. So don't hold your breath. It's going to be half a fucking year. Of course, there's absolutely nothing listed on PTB for him at all, even though there should be at least a couple things.
Hi, Nick. I'm leaving. You here with the Maria? Have fun.
I'm sorry, Doc. I didn't know you were dying. I was just doing a gen. I was just doing the gen. The only reason I noticed is because I saw Make's body flickering because he was getting fucked with on the hook. No.
Alright, I think one more cup of coffee, and when that's gone, I'm probably done for the day. I'm gonna go take my medicine. I'll be right back. I'll be so happy when I don't have to take Dayquil anymore.
that's my last dose for the day. So before that wears off, I'm going to bed. I can't take any more today. I feel like the strongest things that are like just insanely dirty on him, I haven't really seen them too much. But I know that that can change. Yeah, held hostage too long. I'm surprised, honestly, that you didn't just DC when you got tunneled. You've grown up so much. That second game that you were getting hard tunneled, the second time I thought that was gonna be it, honestly. It's your usual. It used to be instant. Like, the killer didn't even actually have to tunnel make. The killer just had to turn around and walk back towards his hook, and he would DC on me. We didn't have bots back then either. All the sweaty fucking games that we play too, and this is the game that pisses him off. It made me laugh. I would just laugh. He'd be so angry. I thought it was hilarious. But, yeah, well, DBD gets to some people. I could be in, like, the sweatiest fucking rank match of Apex with him, and he'll be fine. But he gets tunneled, or the killer just looks back at him and he rage quits and screams. DC's, yeah, DC. DBD is special for make. Yeah, did you go take it out on a bunch of innocent survivors? Not surprised. Hi, it's an alien. Somebody bring us here? Or were we just that unlucky to be back in a shoebox? And how did we even get a gen done? Like, where's the alien? Yeah, you're right. Most survivors are not innocent at all. But, you know, you are that very small percentage of killer that is actually toxic, so if anybody deserves the toxic survivors, it's you. I guess so. Or it's, you know, it's very early in the morning on my server. Let them wake up. We have questionable matches at this time. Mostly it's my teammates DCing though. Haven't had to deal with that. Haven't had to deal with that yet. They're hanging around. I know. As soon as we hit 6 a.m., things change. Well, I guess he's getting tunneled. I mean, he thought about it for a second. He looked over there. He could have just stood by me. I would have got in front of him. But yeah, I guess he did. He decided it was over, huh? Saw the killer come back and he's like, I'll just take it. Just take me out. Oh, now we see why. He's a party. He had to use his D-strike, huh? That's why he ran. It all makes sense. Maybe he has adrenaline. Okay. Sure. Laser focus, man. It's like, get the fuck out of my way. My kill. Did he make it? Is he okay? There he is. And then as soon as you leave, no more ghouls. So it happened last time too, and I had like so many matches in a row with DH with no ghoul, and he just wanted to play against a ghoul. Because he hadn't got to play against one yet. As I say, we get bad luck because of your karma. Basement. Great. Alright, I'm coming. Don't kill yourself. Let me bring this over there. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? Oh, it's so nice. You take medicine, you can just like almost instantly feel better, and then when it wears off, it sucks. Don't you worry about me. What? Nobody's down there? Ah! Honestly, I expected the can to be stronger. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nancy! Too thick. Not quick enough. It's okay, they got him. They need to go though, the timer. They don't have time to heal up and come back down here. For the turret. For the alien. Right at Kobe. Honestly, they spent the whole match like tunneling the shit out of this Mr. Mickey guy. Oh, I was hoping that at least he'd make it. Doesn't look like he's gonna make it though. He didn't make it. Doc is so triggered. You see him? It's okay, Doc. It's okay. That last one was the Maria's fault. It had nothing to do with the killer. She was so chill. Calm your ass down, okay? It's been a while since I saw you so triggered. You know they're not gonna do shit for a while. Like, they still want to sell more. You already saw the PTV lineup. I really hope I wake up and I feel better. Doc is feeling some kind of way. DBD people. Look how cute I am. I hate this scarf though. Look at flowers. Ooh, that's from Michael. Two cans and about 1/4. Like not even, just a little teeny bit. See, not even close to 3. Then you only have to fill it up like that much, and then you can run with it. It don't fucking matter. You're not gonna lose enough by the time you get there. It's fast as fuck, Jacob. Stupid. They put so much thought into it, you know? Yeah, but I don't know. It depends on the layout. Like, sometimes the pumps are way too close. Depends what map you're stuck on, I guess. You got a better chance on some than others. The can? Only the can if they set it down. But they don't really have a reason to set the can down. And they can just get another one. You can kick the gen, but it's not going to really do enough to make it take more. Like, they're still going to be able to pretty much fill that can up 3 times and get the gen done, even if you kicked it a couple times. It's a tiny bit of regression, but it doesn't really matter. What an uncomfortable little spot to be in. What's up, King? How are you? Oh shit, that gen's about to pop already. No, Ed. I mean, sure. Pretty good, thanks. I'm like right at the end of the flu, so it's amazing. I'm so happy that it's almost over. You think this is permanent? Like, it took fucking forever. It's gotta be, right? I feel like the only way that we could deal with this if he's camping and that was permanent is I'd have to get slugged at a speed. I mean, he left him, he didn't camp him. Oh, fuck. So I like, get the fuck out of here. Good morning, Akil. How was your birthday? Good. I'm glad it was a success. It should be. Man, I feel like they set that mode up, like, to really screw over Myers. He can already get rushed so fast in a normal match. Than to deal with, super fast blood gens. Oh. I'm so over it. I'm so over this cold, man. But hey, vacation this week gives me plenty of time to rest. It'll be fine. Went from snow to like insane fog. I can't believe it's still freaking snowing in April though. There's a train. have yet to be on this map for this event. First time. Oh, it's a race. Hi. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Where's the nearest pump down here? I want to find a regular gen, but I kind of want to know. Have you? Have you gone insane? Did playing like a whole 3 or 4 matches against the ghoul today destroy you that badly? There's no pump near that one unless I guess you fall down. Hey, there's a pump right there. That one's a little closer. Hi. Sure. He's so cute. He tries to hide behind the wall. You can see the bell through the wall. She's spanking him. I can't. I feel bad. This poor man just woke up. Leave him alone. I mean, you say that, but it would only last for like a match. And then you'd just be mad, and then you wouldn't play him again. He's just not your style. The distance you have to go for like this specific one is the distance you should have to go for all of them. Like all that distance I ran, look at how little I lost. That needed to be adjusted too. Overcharge. His movement is really fun, right? He's different. You know that auto aim and like sometimes you get hit. They don't even want to hit you. They're trying to do something else. They just have to fix those little things. Yeah, Cyclo was talking about that too. There was a couple of times where he hit somebody that he shouldn't have hit. And I had like maybe 2 instances of it today. But for the most part, it's just like a lag of the animation. Like they scan you and then you get around the corner and then it connects. No time to heal me. I'll come with them. Come on. Oh. Dead end. I don't know, a lot of people get pissed when they walk around a corner and they get hit, but like they're getting scanned before they walk around the corner, but it's not always a thing. Like you can hit somebody through certain things sometimes. It's just not as often as people think. A lot of times it's just this registration issue and like animations being off. The difference is he's like stationary. It is different, Doc. But hopefully it being similar to it will mean that it won't take as long to adjust it properly. Sorry, sneezing. Dying. Jake's gonna finish that, Jen. I hope. I guess not. I guess we're gonna finish that, Jen. Where did he come from with that gas can? I see. He was right there. I don't know where the hell he went. But, sure. why do you hate Pinhead more than Ghoul? Because you haven't played in like 2 years, so you have a hard time playing against him? Or because you have baby MMR, because you haven't played DBD in forever, and nobody knows how to deal with him? It's not that hard, Meg. But hey, if they know what they're doing, it can be difficult. A lot of people just got him though because he was going away. So we saw this like huge rise of pinheads. We'll see. We'll see if they're brave enough to come and get me. Is there any gen left upstairs? Should be one over here, yeah? Or the door is closed. Oh no, guys. What are you doing? No. And the door is blocked. Let me heal you? Yeah. Not gonna happen yet. Oh, wasted dead hard. I'm not special enough to get slugged yet. In case she gets a reset at least though. I don't know, I feel like you're not really ever gonna get a chance to get used to him. You're not gonna see him that often. Maybe for a little while though, just because everybody just bought him. But it'll die. Is rummaging? Do you see the stutter? Fuck my dead heart. I guess we're out of here. don't know. He's very different, which makes me wonder what are they gonna do with the FNAF? Because they were able to make something that was pretty unique, but still beginner friendly when it came to the ghoul. And I know he's a little overtuned, but still, like, he was very easy for people that were a fan of Tokyo Ghoul to be able to come into DBD and enjoy the killer without having to put too much into it. They're going to do the same kind of thing with FNAF, where you're going to have a very strong killer that people are going to be able to easily play because they're going to be new to the game. It's got to be accessible to this new player base that's going to come in for FNAF. So they're never going to have a chapter that's bigger than this one that's coming up. So you're going to get the same kind of thing. We're going to have a very, very strong killer, however they design it, but it's going to be easy for people to use. It's not going to take that much for them to be successful with it, at least for a while. It's going to be a good while before there's any kind of balancing. It's going to be overpowered and they're just going to leave it like that. At least for the summer. So, I don't know. This is more so I feel like it's getting people ready for what's coming. Everything. All these little steps they're taking. No more feedback for PTV. They're not going to tell us at all what's going to change. We just have to wait for it to come to live. Just gives them an excuse to not fix something. They don't have to talk to us about, you know, the back and forth, the feedback for everybody testing it. They don't really care. We're going to be getting what we get, and they're not going to tell us shit. That's basically what they've decided to do. But it's all, you know, playing into them just being able to get away with whatever laziness that they're going to throw into everything that's coming up. They're going to be catering to these new players. It's their, like, one chance. They fuck up this chapter, it's the biggest chapter they're ever going to get. So just expect it to be brutal, you know? Gonna be very, 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 like, new player friendly. Not on the survivor side either, just the killer in general. All these things right now is conditioning you for FNAF. They need to learn from this, though, that it needs to be fun to play against, too, because they do need both sides to enjoy it, to actually want to be here. Honestly, most of the people that usually play are taking a break because of last week. Because of the goal. It's a Freddy. I know a lot of killers that don't want to play him either, though, because they don't want to, like, auto-target something that they're not trying to target, and it just throws their game off, and it's frustrating. Their numbers have been down, though. Like, this last 2v8, even though it was Resident Evil, it was pretty low. But still, I mean, we've always put up with shit being broken. I think that tables are turning a little bit, though. At least they used to be transparent when they'd mess something up. Now they just don't say anything and they're ignoring things. I feel like as long as you can still have fun for what it is, like, I don't know. We've always had to just expect it to be broken anyway. So you don't get disappointed. The fixated. He walks up all fast. I mean, I'm one of those mates. There's not too much that will make me mad enough at it to not play it. We already did the regular gens, so we can rush some blood gens, I guess. Basement. So because they're not real gens, he can't teleport to the blood gens, right? That kind of sucks if he can't, as the Freddy. Yeah? Man, stupid. So many killers, like, they just don't work out for this mode. Hello? Injured people? I don't know, my pig, like, it seemed like she worked, other than when the trap killed somebody, she lost all of her ability to do anything. No picky snorts, no crouching, no swinging, nothing. She just stood there with nothing on the screen, like it totally blanked out. I'll send you the clip. That was my issue. But now you have me, like, wanting to play a little bit more with her. To see what the other issues are. But that's not what I'm worried about, because that's just like a mode-specific thing, right? Like, the other issue that I had with her is something that got bugged and broke, that who knows, like, when it's gonna get fixed. It has nothing to do with the mode. It just has to do with the trap triggering. And with nobody wanting to play her because she doesn't work in the mode, it's not gonna get any attention. So when will it ever get fixed? Never, probably. 6 months from now. So I guess I need a new killer. to put my time into. Where is this devourer? No, I didn't. I shouldn't have to. My killer shouldn't be bugged. She didn't even get touched in the patch. Why is she broken? Because they're fucking lazy. Like, I didn't mind when her crouch and stuff was bugged. It was whatever. But completely losing, like, all function of her when somebody dies from your trap, so stupid. How'd that even happen? Ah, shit. This man already had his devourer, like, going. One gen done. He's destroying it. Yeah, I know. I know you played a lot with the killer. It's your return to DBD. Whoa! What is it? The Edge? This game is amazing. The textures, everything. Hug the loop, okay? Hug the loop. That's how you deal with a ghoul. You hug the loop. Oh, the walls are broken? Don't hug the loop. Just die. Just die. Just die. You're not allowed to loop. Apparently the bench is broken now. They just had to take out, like, all of the variations of the maps. And that broke the other maps. Of course. Don't tell him. Do you remember when you used to be able to actually, like, move things and not get stuck inside of stuff? I do. But when that was a thing, you would also spawn in at the top of a tree or inside of a rock and just be stuck there for the whole match. There was a lot of game-breaking shit back when you could actually tightly loop things. So if you didn't spawn inside of a tree or a rock, you were good to go. I'm not sure how it suddenly became an issue and you get stuck on every freaking texture. No, the issue is that we used to have devs that gave a shit. And at least before they dipped out, they fixed some shit. But ever since then, it's been like all downhill. And like, yes, it was a shit show, but they'd be like, listen, we fucked up. It's gonna take us, we don't even know how long to fix it, but we're working on it, okay? And that was good enough, man. Just like the transparency of it. But it's been years since we had those people, you know, working for BHVR. But they also, like, made sure that the stuff that they had worked on was working properly when they left. No, there wasn't, Jacob. There was like a 2 or 3 animation things, like something with the Mori that was not anything to do with fixing any of the issues with Ghoul. Literally, if somebody stuns you, when you go to like grab them, they lose all of their ability to touch or do anything for the rest of the match on the survivor side. Like, it's game breaking. It hasn't even been addressed. That's the biggest issue with Ghoul. If you stun him while he grabs you, you can no longer interact with anything for the rest of the game, including the exit. No vaults, can't drop a pallet, can't get in a locker, can't do the gens, can't do anything. You're just shit out of luck and your game is broken until you're dead. Haven't even said a word about it. All they did was fix a couple of animations, and he doesn't auto-lock onto somebody that he slugged. Those are the only things that they did. And the PTB stuff is up for what's next week. Nothing's being done. For Ghoul. Nothing at all. They won't be doing it for a while. They still want to sell more. Yeah, there's nothing happened. It's 2 animation fixes. One in the Mori and something else, and then he doesn't lock onto stuff on the ground. They didn't fix anything. And they're not planning to. Not yet, anyway. It was very insignificant. It wasn't an actual fix to anything, other than some visuals. The locking onto somebody that you slugged on the ground, like on accident, that was the only thing. But they also released on their YouTube, you can look at their YouTube, and they put a post that says the things that they're working on right now. Nothing to do with the issues. It's not a ton of issues, but that one issue is very game breaking. In the past, if that was an issue, found on day 1, it would have got kill switched. But it's that rare occasion that you actually get a stun while he's in the middle of trying to grab you. We had the same issue happen with Knight, where when he was doing his power, if you hit him with the pallet, he'd be super speed for the rest of the match. It was wild, but it went so under the radar. But because we've had those issues, they should know how to fix it. They're just not going to say anything. Good morning, David. How are you? It's progressively gotten worse, though, like the things that break. There's just so much in the game that it's hard to, you know, pinpoint all of them. Because, like, this thing with Pig losing all of her interactions, it's so random and, like, so on the outside of the things that were actually fixed. Like, how are they gonna know? It's all these very niche little things that break And that's why it takes so long to fix all these little things. Can only get so upset about those things being overlooked when they have so much to fix too, you know? There's got to be a priority on things, and there's a lot of broken stuff. It's her again. I feel so fortunate to get two of them. Like this, she's finally fixed. She's been out forever. We got a whole new killer, and then we still had to wait for her to be fixed, but now she's fixed. And then PTV, they're gonna fix the vault speed, and hopefully they don't break her. But today was the first time that I got to play against a Houndmaster where I wasn't freezing every time I moved, because the animations have been broken since she came out before Christmas. It's like, stop adding shit. Like, if things are stacking up that much and you have a new killer release before you can even fix this killer. You need a little bit more time. They should have skipped it, honestly. Skipped this chapter for now because of FNAF. Did the game health. Maybe brought him out later. Yeah, you probably never even seen her, man. She, like, disappeared because she wasn't really working properly. This was the killer that came out before the ghoul. Lilia, look, you got a puppy.
Loyal one, aren't you?
The dog has this, like, special pathing, right? She can't. Can she not hook me there? You can take me somewhere. I mean, the dog's. It's still not that big. Look how fucked up this dog is. He's tripping. But because of the dog pathing, whatever they did to make the dog path, it would freeze, like, the animations for the survivors on the survivor side. Every time you would stop moving, you would freeze in place for a couple seconds. Every time you moved, you could just freeze. And it was broken up until this last patch. But she's fixed now. But PTV next week, they're gonna decrease the vault speed of the dog, so hopefully it doesn't break her again. I know, I'm happy we get to play a regular match against her now, finally. But I guess she's technically not fixed until after PTV. This is way better, though, than, like, having the game freeze up constantly. I'm so sniffly. Gotta go save people. the animation issues with her, I could go back and find one and send you the clip from the streams. We had it on stream a shit ton of times. I'll just have to go back and find the animation freezing. With Ghoul, yeah, I have a super salty, me pissed off clip of me not being able to interact with anything, stuttering all over the place, and rage quitting. I did clip it. Yesterday. I'll post it later. It's not edited completely yet. But yes. For sure I did. I was mad. I don't get mad that often. That pissed me off, man. I was pissed. I immediately started, like, screaming on Discord. I was so mad. I can show you exactly how it happens. Like, I wasn't even injured. All I did was interrupt him when he went to grab me, and I lost all my interactions for the whole match. Nothing was done. My teammates were being slugged and tunneled, and I was like, this is fucking horrible. How is this in the game? Doc's like, there's a clip from it day one, and it's like, wow, really? And it's still not addressed. Things being, like, broken is one thing. You can get around a lot of things. That, there's nothing you can do. You just, it's completely game breaking. I also have a clip of my Tiki losing all of her interactions when somebody died from the helmet in the bear trap. Because if I don't report it, it may never get fixed. And even if I report it, it probably won't get fixed. But at least there's a chance, if I have a clip showing it, that they might address it within the next year.
Good work. Extra
It's
chunk.
okay, I can abandon it. You never saw her, check out the story.
Rotten hog.
You're not gonna get to see it too often. Maybe we get to see her more often. Yeah, I saw you were upset about that because you said you're not allowed to body block. The type of body blocking that isn't allowed is when you block somebody in a corner and keep them from playing the game. Taking hits, body blocking, and stuff like that isn't against the rules. But blocking somebody in a corner, whether you're a killer or a survivor, and not letting them actually play, that's the kind of body blocking that you get in trouble for. Couple week ban. Otherwise, it's not considered the same thing. It's not breaking the rules. There's certain placements, like you're breaking a totem. You break the killer's hex and it's in a corner, they can just stand there until the server shuts down, you know, if they really want to, and keep you in the corner. That is the kind of thing that's reportable. But even as a survivor, if you block somebody in the corner, it's the same thing. Honestly, though, all they have to do is, like, when you get a certain amount of crows or you've been stuck a certain amount of time, you lose collision for a minute, you know? Even for a couple seconds, you can walk through whatever is blocking you, but... Don't hold your breath. Probably never gonna happen, but it'd be such a simple way to fix it. Yeah, that's allowed. They're allowed to take protection hits and, you know, down themselves, I guess, with altruism, or prevent you from that hook by blocking it because you have the ability to knock them down, I guess. There's also, like, a lot of perks that could help you with that. Like, if you're getting all, like, a lot of people body blocking your hooks, you just need, like, forced penance. Where if they take a protection hit, they're broken. They do. There's a lot of builds to counter it. But honestly, like, if they do that and they all are going to take a hit and they're all going to get themselves injured. Yeah, Mad Grit as well. Mad Grit, every time somebody takes that protection hit, it's going to pause the wiggle bar. So it gives you even more time. Yeah, that's what I explained to you, though. Locking somebody in a corner. Survivors can't body block the killer. The killer has the ability to kill the survivor, knock them down, injure them. But a survivor can control another survivor by blocking them, and the survivor can't hit the survivor to get out, you know? The killer can also troll by blocking the survivor in a corner. That's the body blocking that's against the rules. The game encourages you to take protection hits. There's a lot of perks that will, you know, benefit you for taking protection hits to try to prevent the killer from hooking. But if that's the typical thing that you have to deal with, then it's probably good to put on some things that might help with it. He's like, nope, not gonna happen. Yeah, but it's not meant for the killer. That's meant for a survivor. Yeah, Mad Grit is very fun just to meme with, but it's really strong when you have a lot of altruism in your face. I like to just pick somebody up and like continuously mad swing myself all over the place because it's fun. And I love it when oh my gosh, everybody just wants to heal so much. It's a Legion, guys. Okay. We'll heal. They really want to heal. Yeah, you too? Okay, okay. We're gonna be here for an hour. I mean, we only have to do one regular gen anyway, like, even if there was stamina. It's not like it slows down the blood gens, right? Yeah, I never really see forest penance anymore. But Mad Grid, way more than we used to. I love it when they're really smart with it and they hide it until the perfect moment and it just shines. Damn it! Should have stayed in my corner. I just think there's so many other fun things to use. Nobody wants to throw that on and like mess with a perfect build. Damn, man, my can is still full. I thought I would have lost at least a little bit from getting hit. Am I not supposed to lose some from getting hit? Am I tripping? I thought that was a thing. Like, one of my challenges was hit somebody that was holding a gas can. Why? I didn't lose anything. I think it's just buggy. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to lose some of it when you get hit. Right? now I want to go read all of it over again. How does he know? Man, my dead heart is like, fuck you today. That's why I asked you. Now I want to read it. What does it say? See, that's a lie too. It's purposely showing you one farther away. Like I filled up a can with a gen right behind me and it shows me one across the map. So that's buggy too. Honestly, I think it's intended. I think that it shows you one farther away to kind of encourage you to go further so it takes a tiny bit longer since they're so fast. I guess not. I guess the killer hitting you with it doesn't do a damn thing. It should. But no, doesn't say it. I also think there should only be 3. So that you have to at least do 2 regular gens. That would make a difference too. You wouldn't get rushed so much. 4 is unnecessary. Best maps today. No, everybody's sad about Oni, so I don't think we're gonna get an Oni today. It's not gonna happen. Ooh. You know, we've had about as many Michaels as we have ghouls. Hello? Where was all this happening? I was gonna get in the locker. Why? Sure. That makes no sense to me. No, just like, why have a gen basement perk in this mode? What's the point? But sure. Maybe she's doing that challenge where you have to do one regular gen. Wouldn't you just bring like a toolbox though instead of like breaking yourself? Considering it doesn't affect any of the blood gens. But sure. I feel so used. That one's almost done. That's one thing that they did right, is that the animation takes a little bit longer than you would think if you're trying to be greedy. And you go to let go when you're filling it up with the can. The greed's gonna get you. Well. Took me too long to fill up the can. This is bad. This is a really bad idea. You know that he's ready to pop, and he has barely stalked me. He's right there. Oh. open already. Wait, did he open it? Shit. The other person left, huh? Honestly, I thought he was gonna like tear up right there and eat me. I wouldn't have cared though. I didn't want to leave dude behind. It's not even really that. I just, not that he'll run out. I just feel like when he hasn't seen me at all, I want to avoid him even more. Still in that mindset of it, you know? I think we're gonna call it though. I need to rest. I took medicine, but my head is just filling up. I'm getting like super stuffy. I've been talking way too long, so I think that's about it. I did more than I thought I was going to be able to do, but it's time for me to rest. I gotta get over this. I can't push myself too much, you know? But yeah, it's okay. You're not the only one. It doesn't bother me that everybody's pissy about the ghoul. I'm fine with it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I'm glad we got to at least enjoy some of the event. But yeah, if I get a chance, if I get better in the next few days, it's vacation, so if we get a chance to finally do a story game again, it'll be this week. But appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hope everybody had fun. I know Doc had negative fun, but it's okay. He'll get over it. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.